We're live. We're live.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. As you can see, I am not on the water tonight. This is the 8th week in a row that we had thunderstorms. I did work on them in the past, but tonight was just ungodly. We had high winds, thunder, lightning. It calmed down right now, but it's going to start back up again because we're supposed to get more through the morning. So this morning, we're doing something a little different. I'm actually in the boathouse, believe it or not. Uh, I'm currently making some sinkers, but I'll explain all that a little bit later. First off, I'd like to bring up my moderator, the one and only Miss Butterflies. Good morning, dear.
Good morning, Ed. How are you?
I'm doing fabulous. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
You must be,
Why is that?
because today's your birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear butterflies and sunshine. Happy birthday to you and many more.
thank you. Thank
Do you
you.
feel any older?
No.
You don't look it.
Well,
That's a
thank
good thing,
you.
though.
It's only been a few hours.
You're absolutely right.
uh,
Today is Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday. So if you all wouldn't mind, say happy birthday to the lovely lady.
thank you. Thank you for that, Ed.
So I wanted to explain a little bit about what I'm doing tonight because this is
let
out of
me
the
put your
ordinary.
let me put your full screen again.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Everybody's expecting to see Ed out on the river fishing, and that's where I'd want to be. I went out this morning. I got bait. It's all in the tank out back, and I was ready to go. My sandwiches, I made them. My drinks, everything's sitting here in the cooler. Just like if I was on the boat, I have everything with me here in the garage. So, with that being said, I'm making weights. And as you can see, I make 2s through 10s. But tonight, I'm only focusing on 2s through 6s. I'm not making 8s and 10s tonight because they're a lot more time consuming because there's a lot more lead involved. So, what I'm doing tonight in honor of Butterflies and Sunshine, sometime within each hour, we're going to spin the wheel. And whoever's name comes up on it will win um, a set of weights from me. It's going to be 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s. So, with that being said, it's going to be times 2. So, there's going to be 2 of each in a pack. And I call it a trial pack because I actually sell these weights, but tonight I'm giving some away so people can actually see what I'm selling. So it's a win-win. You know what I mean? You're getting free weights, and I'm getting my name out there a little bit more. So if people are looking for them, like we have a tackle shop in the area, and he's got me supplying him the weights, so he sells them for me. But of course, I have to give him a discount because he's got to make a little something on the side. So, but normally the weights are 25 cents an ounce. So we figured it out, Butterflies, myself, and I think it comes out to like $10 for this little bundle that's going out, not including shipping and handling. I'm throwing all that in too. So, with that being said, Butterflies, would you like to start and chat? See who we got?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Well, our first person in tonight was Chris Everett.
Wow.
Say,
Pete Sampy out, huh?
yeah, good luck,
Oh.
Ed. Hey, everyone. And said hi to me. Then we had Retire Rick. He said almost first. And And he's got, as usual, he's gone to bed, and he said good night, and he'll be looking at the replay in the morning.
All right, Rick, we understand, buddy.
Right. And
it is a rough hour. It's only for the night owls anyway.
His show was on just before I switched over to you.
Okay.
He was signing off. So anyway, Stuart the Fish Whisperer is in.
Hey, Stuart, how's it going, buddy?
Saying hello to everybody. And then Sampy said fish on Ed Evans and butterflies and sunshine. Then we had Pontoon Jody.
Good morning, Mima.
Jody was here saying hi, and hopefully she's still here. I saw her in Retired Rick's chat. We have Rob Fox saying good evening to everyone.
Good morning.
And Chad Thomason is in.
Hey, Chad. Hey, Chad, did you receive your stickers? You should have them by now, I think.
Thank you, Chad. He just said happy birthday to me. David Smith is in and said happy birthday.
There you go.
And that's it so far.
Awesome. Well, thank you for stopping in. I know you were all expecting a fishing show, but sometimes Mother Nature takes its course and runs me off the water. But last week when I was out there in the thunder and lightning, and the lightning was coming down all around me, it kind of scared me a little bit. So I really don't want to press my luck. So tonight we're in the boathouse tonight. So I'm making weights. Had to make them anyway. A lot of people was asking for them, so I figured to knock off two birds with one stone. I'll talk to Chad a little bit while I got a moderator that can help me out while I'm making weights here.
Right. Well, Chad did receive your stickers, and he said thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
And yeah, I'm glad to see that this would have been your 8th week in a row fishing in a
storm. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing like pressing your luck.
Like Jeff said, why don't you pick another day? Because when I pick another day, that's when it's going to rain too. So
I was going to say, I mean, the area, they've been calling for severe thunderstorms every day this week. Even though we haven't had them, they have been around us.
Right.
And last night, Doylestown got hit really, really hard. And that's not that far away.
Well, it was coming down just a little while ago with the thunder and lightning and all here. So
right. Well,
I'm happier in here than I am out there.
Well, like I said, this time of year, they're sporadic. They're here, there, and everywhere. You never know where they're going to pop up.
Right.
Chucky's in the house. Thank you, Chucky. He also said happy birthday.
There you go.
Thank you, Ed, for putting that out there.
I'm sorry. Did I put you on the spot?
No, you're
a little red there.
You did kind of surprise me, but that's all right. I can take surprises.
There you go.
That's fine. And I appreciate.
Everybody has a birthday. Just not today.
Well, I appreciate what you're doing in honor of my birthday. Also, that's very kind of you.
No problem. We had to do something to make it exciting tonight because I can't do anything outside on the water. You know what I mean?
It's true.
So
we can't watch the thunder and lightning. I mean, last week we had a lightning show. So
yes, you did. So did I, big time.
So this will be good. So do you want to get your board and show it a little closer to the screen?
Sure.
So people can actually see what your weights actually really look like. There you go. There you go.
I make 2s through 10s. They're disc weights. I'm not making the 8s and 10s right now because, like I said, it's time consuming, and this little pot will be done like in a couple of pours with these guys because it's a lot of lead being poured. So I usually use my big melting pot, and I have real big ingots of lead that I just throw in there, and then when it gets when it melts, I pour it into little ingots into little pie, so they're like about this big, little pie cups, and I just fill them up. And then when I get a bunch of them, I put them in a ladle. So when I first started today, I actually had some of those that I was putting in from that. And when I do that, I put wax in there, so I flux the lead, so it gets a cleaner look to it. This lead that I have now, a friend of mine gave me this, and because I ran out of those ingots that I already had pre-treated, this lead is not super clean. And what I mean by that, I'll show you.
Well, while you're getting that, I'm going to recognize Chad Thomason said 4 ounces his favorite. And he said, wow, you have disc shape. And Mr. Rogers is in the house. So hello, Mr. Rogers. Welcome in.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. If you could see this lead, how light looking at it looks, it's got spots of like chrome on it, but this is the original from when I flux the lead. It gets cleaner, so it's a cleaner look on this one versus the non-clean on this one. But that's what we're dealing with. But you know what? Weights are weights. This is going to hold just as good as this one. You know what I mean? It's just the coloration of it. May have an OCD. I don't like it, but if you're going to dip them in paint, you wouldn't even say it anyway. So, like Chunky, he likes to paint his. I don't know why, but he paints them.
Fluorescent paint?
Yeah, he paints them all different colors. So here's a bunch of 5s I've already made. I don't know if you can see them or not.
Yeah, you can see them.
Okay.
Let me put you full screen again. Since
yeah, these are the 5. So I made a bunch of those.
They're nice and shiny.
Yeah, I got 4s, 3s, 2s, and the 6s. Not a lot of them, but I got enough to cover everybody that I'm going to be sending lead out to. And if I have your address this morning, I will mail them out today. I will find some kind of box from the UPS store, the post office, something small that these will fit nice in, and I will mail them out today. All 4 sets that are going to go out tonight, or this morning, I'm sorry. But yeah, so that's basically what I'm doing tonight. Or this morning, I'm sorry. I'm here till 4 o'clock, and I'll be making weights. So
Jody said, what the?
What's that?
Jody said, what the? and then she said, hi, Butterflies and Ed. Hi, Jody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
These are the lead ingot bars that I was given from a friend. Of course, nothing comes without a price tag. So the guy that gave me the lead wants weights, so I have to make weights anyway. So, but these are
wow, Superman.
they're pliable because it's lead. So all I do is I make a horseshoe like that, and I stick it into my lead pot, and then it starts to melt down like this, nice and slow. Then when it gets to the top, it's too wide to go through there. So I lift it up, take one end out, put it in the lead pot, and then I pull the other side out and put it in the lead pot again, and then it dissolves the whole thing. So that's what we're using. So it's not the cleanest. If I had my way, I would dump all of this into my big pot and put a lot of wax in it. And that's what I mean by fluxing the lead. it gets a purifies the lead a little bit better. Takes all the bad stuff out of there, rises to the top. You just skim it with like an old spoon or something. This is what I'm using in my little lead pot. It's just a regular old spoon, and I just go around the top, take all the imperfections out, and dump it into a stainless steel tray, because lead won't stick to that. So you just dump it out and then discard it. You know what I mean? But that's what we're playing with.
Well, if this weather continues the way it is, maybe you'll be able to do that with that big pot.
No. And the reason I say no is because when I put the wax in there, let me show you what I use. This is wax. And I drop one of these into a big vat. Well, let me show you that too. I use these ladles. I have a couple of them. I have one that's loaded with lead right now, and I make ingots the size of this. So all I have to do is take an ingot and throw it in here and then let it melt. And then I throw one of these in with one of these, and it gets all the imperfections out of the lead, and the purities, they all rise to the top, and then you just scrape them out. And then when you pour your lead into them little molds that I was telling you about, it's clean. I mean, it looks like silver, you know, not like this stuff that's coming off of there now, but yeah. Gave me some lead balls. I got these to use too, but I'm not going to use these. I'm going to hang on to these, and when I get the big pot going, these will go on that. But as far as those other things that he gave me a bunch of them.
Don't you have those other big round things too that you've had for a long time?
Yeah, he gave me tons of this stuff.
Yeah, but besides that, don't you have some big things of lead that you had for a long
Yeah, I
time?
made some of these with the ladle. This is clean. So when I filled the ladle up, I just let it harden, and then they're good to go. Got a load of these. And I got a whole bunch of these. And these are heavy. This has got to be 50, 60 pounds right here, just this one. And I got, oh man, 50 or 60 of them. I got lead.
You got lucky with that lead.
Yeah, and then I had some smaller ones like this. This is 17 pounds. That was given to me. Yeah, I got a lot of lead. So, yeah. The only thing is, working with lead, you want to have ventilation. I have a fan over here on the boat, and it's pushing anything that comes up here, it's pushing it out. So I have that going for me, which is kind of nice, because you don't want to breathe this stuff in, especially if you're going to do it for a while. And I'm in the garage, but I have the garage door wide open. I can show you that. The garage door is wide open.
A
Yeah.
little further. There you go.
Okay. All right. And this is my boathouse, believe it or not. I'll run it around the other way.
There's the little
There's the
boat.
boat. And my pile of junk back there.
There you go, right there.
All right. All right. With that being said, we'll let Butterflies and Sunshine do what she does best. Talk to chat. If you have any questions about anything, don't hesitate to ask. You know me, I like to give out any information that I can possibly give without giving you something wrong. You know what I mean? I give you the answer to the best of my ability. So with that being said, Miss Butterflies, you want to take over while I start making some wheat?
Sure. Anybody in chat have any questions for Ed? We'll relay them.
And I will leave it up to Butterflies as to when she wants to roll the wheel. So,
Well, I'm thinking about, putting it in chat around the half-hour mark. That way
whatever works for you, that's fine.
Well, that way we can leave it in chat for, 10 minutes or so. Right now we have 9 people watching. So, and it's 20 after.
Okay.
So around half past, we'll put up the wheel, we'll put it in, and then we'll give it 10 minutes or so, and then we'll spin, and then we'll have it done till the next half-hour mark. That way we have time in between, and it's it will be every hour then, or
Good morning, Amanda.
Around every hour. There you go.
And what we're going to do with the wheel, because we're giving away 4, we're going to have hashtag weights 1, then hashtag weights 2, and 3 and 4, so on and so forth. This way here, we can keep a record of who wins what for each one. And then I'll be looking for those addresses. As soon as you win, she's going to put up on the screen. My banner is going to be going across with my email. Just shoot me a link to where you want me to send them. If you don't want them for yourself, you want to send them to somebody else, that's fine. Just make sure I have the address with the zip code. You don't know how many times I get something without a zip code, and who knows where it's going. I have no clue. I'm not the Postal Service, so
Well,
I can only do with what you give me. You know what I mean?
Ed, if you ever have the address without just, you have the city and the state, I can get to the zip code.
Well, then you work on that. That's what I got a secretary for.
Tell me. You have to tell, you have to tell me you need it. In the meantime, I am going to put your link in the chat in case anybody does want to come up. And Chris Everett's telling Jody, you should come up and sing happy birthday.
I did it, Jody, and I know you were listening. And I'm not the best singer around, but I did it. Jody's got a much prettier voice than I had, that's for sure.
Come on, it wasn't that bad.
Well, for me, it's not bad. Because what you see is what you get. There's no thrills here.
The link is in chat for anybody that would like to come in and not necessarily sing happy birthday, but just wants to come up on panel and chat. You're welcome to do so. We say this every week. You don't necessarily have to be fishing. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. You don't necessarily have to be fishing to come up on panel. You're always welcome.
And this is what the weights look like when they're being made. Take them out one at a time here. There you go.
You should take them all out and show our people how you put the little brass hook in, and then you fill it. Because I mean, unless people have made weights or know somebody that makes weights, they have no idea. They might be interested. Maybe they'll want to make their own weights. And then you have to break off that little thing on the end.
Right. Okay, this is the 2s, 3s, and 4s. See how they have a little brass eyelet up on the top of them? Well, those brass things I have a tub of them. There's probably about 500 or something in there. They're little eyelets. And they get snapped into here. I'll show you one in 1 second. And they snap right in. Okay. That's little brass eyelets in there. Then what we do, we close it up, and then we pour right into the top.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Possum.
Brandon Bronner's in the house.
Yes, he is. I'm saying, awesome, Ed. Get it set up, and happy birthday to me.
There you go. All right. Then after they're poured, you can see how it's just a little bit on the top. And that piece is going to be broken off. You're just going to wiggle it back and forth until it comes off. And that you could just throw right back in the pot and you're good to go. But I leave this closed for a while because if you don't, I don't know if you've ever made weights or not, but if you open this up when it's cold or when it's just poured and it's not cured yet, you'll get a ripple effect in your weights. You could still get it, but not as much if you let it sit for a little bit. And I just put a weight block on the top of it because it keeps it warm. So I have a little lead block here. And I just set this on top of it to keep it closed. Because if it gets any air in there, it will start to bubble up too. And I just set it down and put that on there. Now that mold there does 2s, 3s, and 4s. This mold here does your 5s and 6s. And then this mold here does the big guns, the 8s and 10s. But like I said, this takes a lot of lead to fill. And that little lead pot that I have doesn't say how many, doesn't even say what kind of weights it holds as far as lead, but it's not a real big one. I know they make a bigger pot, but I don't have one. I have the smaller one. But I was only making weights for myself, but now it's getting kind of ridiculous because now I'm making them all the time, it seems like. So I don't mind doing it. It's just time consuming. And on a night like tonight or this morning, this is opportune time for me. I can sit here till 4 o'clock and make all the weights I need. But like I said, the only thing I don't like about the ones that I'm making is the lead is not purified like I did with the other ones. So this batch here might look a little shady. Not to use. I'm going to be sending you out good weights, but the ones that I'm making now that will be here, they're going to be a little shady looking because the lead is a little weird looking.
Well, don't say they're shady looking. Only you are gonna feel that.
The weights
way.
are going to look good. It's just that they're discolored because of the way, because it wasn't flux. The lead wasn't flux. That's all.
Possum said he's loving what you're teaching.
There you go, brother.
Okay, so anyway, I'm going to bring the wheel up. And this is what we're going to be putting into chat, everyone, to win a set of 2s, 4s, 2, 3, 4, 5s, and 6-ounce weights, 2 weights each. So this is what we're
So
putting.
you're going to get 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 5s, and 2 6s. And I call this a trial pack. So people kind of see what they like and what they don't like, and then they go from there, like when they're ordering stuff.
And this is hashtag weights1.
Yeah, because we're going to go 4 times with this. So sometime within an hour, each hour, we're going to have one of these roll offs.
So this is where you're going to put this in chat to win these weights. And you can put that in whenever you're ready. You can start whenever you're ready.
And what we're going to ask, if you win, please don't put in for the next round. Let someone else win a pack. You know what I mean? Spread the wealth. That's how I look at it. Because I know some people, man, they are super lucky to win all 4 of these.
And I'm putting Ed's email running across the bottom.
Thank you.
So we're good to go.
Like I said, if I get your addresses this morning, it'll go out this morning.
So
because I'm not on the water till 8 o'clock, so I can do it first thing.
So far we only have 2 people putting in. 3 people. Oh, now here we go. All right. We got Chad, Mr. Rogers, David Smith, Amanda, Chucky. Okay.
How you making out, Dave Bozarth?
Dave Bozart's in the house.
Yes, he is.
We are Ed is giving away weights tonight. And hey, Missy Kennedy, if you want to get in on this drawing, it's 2 weights each of 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6-ounce weights.
And they're the coin weights. A lot of people call them disc weights, but they're the no roll, the flat ones, round.
Right. So there we have it. All right, Possum's in, Missy's in. Okay.
Good luck, everybody.
You want to get in, Dave Bozarth? Dave Smith is already in. River Runner. Okay, River Runner is in on the drawing.
Awesome. The more the merrier.
Yeah. Missy's driving. Oh, you're on your way home, Missy? Up. John 58. John, we're having a drawing for fishing weights. If you want to get in on it, it's up on the screen. What you have to put it in chat. Half Century is in.
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not on the water.
Yeah, well, the storm, like I said, you're playing with fire here. The law of averages. Sooner or later, you're going to get electrocuted out there. Don't laugh. It's not funny.
Well, luckily it was your birthday and I had something to come up with.
Yeah. Yes. And thank you.
To commemorate Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday, we're giving weights out tonight.
Here we go. What more could I ask for?
Oh, you can ask for some.
I can ask for weights?
Yeah.
Do I have to put in on the drawing?
No.
Okay. I know. Oh, kidding you. Thank you, John.
Because if you win, somebody will say, it's fixed.
Yeah. You know. Yep. Well, everything I win pretty much ends up out in the boathouse anyway, because if I'm going to use it, I'm going to use it from out of there.
True.
Missy Kennedy, get your weight up. Good one, Missy.
She listens to Stand 3 too much.
Yeah. Yeah, well, did you see Stand 3? The Stand 3 way of putting a fish back in the water?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see him do it or somebody else?
Him do it.
Okay, well, the other day, Saturday, on the tournament, Shelby did it.
She went in with the fish?
Shelby did the Stand 3 fish return. Yeah. JG Hill's in the studio.
Yo, JG, what's going on, brother?
He said, got lucky and made it in for live. Good evening, Butterflies and Ed. Good evening, JG. Welcome in. If you want to get it on, if you want to get it on this drawing for weights, Ed's giving away 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ounce weights, 2 each. It's a package, child package. And all you have to do is put in the hashtag weights1 to enter. Very good. Okay.
And we'll be doing that 4 times tonight during the live. So
JG's
it's going to be 1 an hour. And
JG.
we ask anybody that wins, please let the next person win. You know what I mean? Don't put in for the next one.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, only one person can win at a time, so. But if we don't have enough people go in on it.
Well, John's in here. He's the luckiest guy I know. He'll probably win all 4 of them.
Well, see, then we'll flag him. If he wins more than 2, we'll flag him.
No,
that's all right. We'll just
one winner. That's it.
Spread the wealth. Spread the wealth.
Yes, spread the wealth.
I'll have to open it later, John.
Hey, Possum, I guess you don't have to do any watering, huh, pal? We're getting plenty of water here.
I don't know if they're getting what we're getting. I mean, it's here, there, and everywhere. It's all over the place. All right. Ed has thrown down the gauntlet.
It's only to make it fair for everybody. That's all. I'd like to see 4 different people win a set of these weights just so they can see what it's all about. And if there's a size in there that you don't like, give it to a friend. Maybe he'll swap you for something that you want. You know what I mean?
Well, I have to say, as long as I've known Ed, he's always trying to be very fair. So, and it is fair. So, and it is his show, so he makes the rules.
Not that I make the rules. It's just.
Well, it is your show.
That's the right way to do it, I think.
Right. It's fair. That's fair.
JG, you wouldn't know the worst of it, pal. I went out this morning, got bait, came home, put the bait in the tank. It starts coming down. And then it cleared up for a little bit, and then it started again with the thunder and the lightning this time. And then right now, it's only drizzling just a little bit, but later on, it's going to come down heavy again. So I pressed my luck the last 7 times out on the water. 7 weeks in a row, I had thunder and lightning storms. And last time I was out really scared me because the lightning was coming down all around me. So I don't want to press my luck too much. You know, 7th time might be okay, but maybe that 8th time, I'm in an aluminum boat too. You know what I mean? Not that I have graphite rods out because they're all, I think they're fiberglass. The Hellcats, I don't think they're, I think they're fiberglass. So,
but aren't the eyes and stuff metal?
Yeah, they're stainless steel, but that's not really a big conductor. It's the bimini top that's up, which is stainless steel. That would conduct electricity.
Your
But
boat
it's
mover?
the aluminum boat. It's not too bad because you got rubber boots on. You might be okay. But if the water gets struck, it can flip the boat. If you ever seen the lightning actually hit water, oh, it's devastating. So yeah, better be safe than sorry. So
Like I said,
tonight
after
we changed things up, and luckily for me, this morning is Miss Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday. So to commemorate her birthday, I'm doing these giveaways with the weights, one per hour because we're here for 4 hours. So we want to get some of the newcomers to come in. You know, the people that are always in here early, and then the later people like Don Johnson that get up for work. He always stops in. So we wanted to spread it across the board. So we weren't giving everything out in the first hour, you know, just to make it fair.
right.
Give everybody a shot.
Well, like I said, after the lightning show you were out there in last week, you were pushing your luck with that.
Yes, I was.
I was glad to see you changed your mind today about going. And a lot of people in chat are saying, you know, it's a good call not to be out there on the water when it's lightning. The thunder, okay, but the lightning, no.
Right.
And like you said, 7 weeks in a row, you tempted the hand of fate. So
Yeah, I didn't know how much longer I could push my luck.
yeah, it's a good thing you're giving that a break. So I'm gonna put this back up to full screen,
Okay.
and it's been 10 minutes. We have 18 people in the house, and we have 12 entries.
I guess some people don't need weights.
I guess. So you want to spin it, or you want to wait?
That's up to you. You're running the show, woman.
Oh, I didn't know I was running.
It's your birthday.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna
It's
hit
your
draw. Here
birthday.
we go. Let's see who our lucky winner is today. I was Queen Possum.
Amanda, congratulations, woman.
All right.
That is awesome.
I have her address, Ed.
And zip code, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Amanda, I will be sending them out first thing in the morning.
Okay. Congratulations, Amanda.
Congratulations, woman.
All right. So we are going to take this back down.
And if you're nice, maybe you'll let Possum use some.
Or maybe he'll win his own.
He may. He can
Then
get
they'll
it. It's
then
one
they'll
person,
have
so
two,
yeah. Yeah.
two full sets.
Awesome. Way to go, Amanda.
All right. I like
That's
it.
awesome. Unfortunately, Amanda, we have to cut you off right now. It's one and done per person. But your hubby can still put in.
Yeah. They're fortunate enough to get a couple chances.
There you go.
All right. I changed it for the next one. And we'll be doing the next one around 1:30.
Anytime you like.
Missy Kennedy wants to know if you have any 8s tonight, Ed.
No. I have them mold for 8s and 10s, but I'm not making them because I need my bigger pot to do that because there's so much lead going in it.
Yeah, so they're not going to be part of the drawing, but he does have 8.
And And speaking of Missy, how would you like to bring that picture up that she showed us?
All right, but first I'm going to say hi to Cobb DMV who
Okay.
got into chat, and we will show those beautiful fish that Missy caught this week.
Very nice, Missy. Very nice.
We've got this beauty, and I do believe that one was the 52-pounder. And we've got that nice one. That's another nice one, 36-pounder. Missy, if I have that backwards, please let me know.
Well, that's her new personal best because she told me last week her personal best was 47. She beat me by a pound.
Yeah, well, this one was 52.
That's awesome. That's a nice fish, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Missy.
Yeah. Good
Wish
job.
we had something like that around here.
Good job, Missy.
Well, I'm sure they're around here because
I
there
was
is a
gonna say,
52 to caught.
We might
on my
have,
boat.
we
Not
might
by
have
me.
them around, but well, hopefully the spawn's over soon and be back to normal. Yeah, Missy does a lot of fishing. She catches some really nice ones.
Yeah, she's been getting some nice fish, real nice.
So I got my sticker from Uptown Chrissy Brown.
Okay.
Let me bring it up full screen and see if you can see it a little bit
Put it on
better.
your board?
It's right here. This one.
Nice.
It's really pretty Mardi Gras colors. It's hard to see right now from there, but it's all purple and green, and it's a beautiful sticker.
Okay.
Nice.
Awesome.
Thank you, Chrissy. And I still have that empty spot waiting for Stuart. Okay, what did Dave say? I missed Dave. Can't believe how tidy you keep your gear. His shed is a total mess, Dave Bozak said. And J.G. Hill said, Dave, Ed is OCD with organization, not a bad thing. Well, I'll tell you what, people. His garage, his boathouse looks nice. It's very he keeps it really nice. He does have that OCD thing going on. But for Ed, this is messy.
It is messy.
Yeah.
Very messy.
I mean, I'm surprised.
I'm not happy with it.
Huh?
I'm not happy with it.
I know, but I'm surprised at all the stuff you have sitting on top of your little what do you call them? All those little gadget trays that you have there behind you. What are they?
These.
The storage units, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, all the stuff you have sitting on the top, that surprises me.
Yeah.
And because that's not you.
Well, you saw what I got in the basement.
I know. But
Definitely have to go through that stuff.
He redid his attic, and it looked. He put carpet in, put a ceiling in, put lighting in. I mean, some people's bedrooms don't look that good. And I'm there like, I kept saying, Ed, it's an attic. It's really storing stuff in here. But it is what it is.
Yeah, but if you're gonna redo something, you might as well make it look nice. You know what I mean?
Well, this is true. JG said he's retired and just organizes stuff all day. No, he pretty much, in this heat, between the heat and the rain, he's been watching fishing most of the day.
I'm retired too, JJ.
Well, that's what he said. You. He's talking about you. He said he is retired and just organizes stuff all day. You.
I do a lot of fish. I went and got bait this morning. So I got fresh bait out there in the tank. What did I get? 13 of them?
13, and you were gone all morning.
It was a rough bite, I'm telling you.
What time did you say you left? 7?
7 o'clock.
And you didn't get back until like around noon or a little after noon.
Right. Yeah.
You were out for a long time getting bait.
Yep.
Possum said OCD is okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, it's better than being a mess.
Yeah, hot mess, right?
Possum said everybody has a thing. And JG said, okay, you're off the hook, Ed.
Thanks, pal.
Ed's off the hook in more ways than one. Susquehanna stands in. Hi,
Hey, Stan.
Welcome in. We're doing a drawing for, Stan said, what a mess. Possum said it's a heck of a blacklight system. Yeah, that's his bar for what he has on the boat. There on the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, they're super dirty right now because I was under the train bridge and it threw all this. It looks like concrete from the stones came down through the train bridge, got all over the boat and everything. It's like that. So
Oh, that's reassuring.
they all have to be cleaned up. I can turn one on and show you what it looks like. Let's find a switch here. Here it is. No, that ain't it. Okay, where's it at?
Well, Missy got bait. She caught 2 dozen in an hour and a half of bluegills.
Nice.
Nice is right.
All right.
Avid said, wow, this is the first. Ed isn't out fishing. Yeah, Avid, the thunder and lightning actually kept them off the water this week.
There you go. Can you see it?
John, yeah, you really can't miss it. Don't turn any more on. Yeah, oh, you turn the lights off. Yeah, it's pretty bright.
That's what you see on the back of my boat, but I run 6 of them. So.
John 58 said, well, at least your travel was a short one this weekend.
Very short.
Yeah.
Just walk out to the backyard, that's all.
Yep. Welcome in, Avid. Possum said, awesome, feel proud, Ed. You're greatly blessed by a lot. Yeah, he has been, really. Oh, JG, can you hear me, Ed?
Yeah.
Okay, so just for our information, he started chemotherapy and radiation treatments today. Hopefully all will go well. 7 weeks straight coming. Asking for folks to hang out with 2 stands on Friday nights. Well, I know if I'm home, I hang out with you guys. Wow, so that's really, that can take its toll on you, JG. Sending you prayers for sure.
Yes, it can.
I knew you were talking about some medical problems, but I definitely wasn't going to ask in chat. Just ask you what it was or anything. Um,
That's one thing we never do. We never ask unless somebody wants to provide the information.
right. And he
Because
said not
a lot of
not
people
trying
like to leave it to themselves, and I understand that. You know what I mean?
like well, it is medical information, and what you share, and what you keep, you keep. So
But you're always in our prayers, pal.
exactly. And he said not trying to be a Debbie Downer. He will be okay. Not an easy road. No, it's definitely not an easy road. Um, seen a lot, been a lot, and worked in a nursing home. So been there, done that. So wishing you the best, JD. Like I said, send in prayers for sure. And you started them today, yeah. Okay, all right. Now, do you have to go on the weekend, JG, or do they just let you go 5 days a week, or is it something that you have? I know my husband had chemo in a he had a unit that he wore that he had 24-hour chemo, a slow dose of 24-hour chemo. I don't know if they even still do that anymore. Um, a lot of things have changed with the cancer treatment, and so no weekends. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. They give you a little break there. Yep. Oh, yes, uh, Missy. Wait a minute, Ed.
But
Did I show you Missy's other fish, the one that she said she didn't want to, or I just told you about it?
no, you just told me about it.
Okay. Missy, I promise you I will show him tomorrow. Ed, remind me, make sure I show you tomorrow.
Okay.
I know I told you about it. You were driving when we were talking about it.
Well, I didn't think she wanted you to show me. Or
No,
I would.
no, I told you she wanted me to show you, but not to put it on your show.
Okay.
She didn't want it up on YouTube. Okay. So, but you were driving when I was telling you about it. That's why I didn't show it to you. I was just
Okay.
telling you. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Stuart the fish whisperer is back in. Stuart, we're having a drawing. Um, Ed, are you shipping to anywhere or just in the U.S.?
Just the U.S. because these are weights and it's heavy.
Right. Okay. So we're
But
we're
if
doing.
if he's coming to CatCon, or if he knows Martin, because Martin always comes to CatCon, I will give him to somebody to hand to him.
Yeah. Well, like I said, sometimes Stuart gets in on the prizes and he just gives them to somebody else because a lot of people don't ship to him.
Well,
But
I think he can understand why.
well, he knows why.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
But that's generous of him to get in on the drawing and then pass the winning on to somebody else.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, John. Yeah. And fortunately, you still have him with you. So that's a wonderful thing. John said he's been there, done that with his son 17 years ago with leukemia, the cancer treatment stuff and all. Yeah. So, like I said, a lot of us have family, loved ones, friends, and like I said, working in a nursing home. I saw a lot of everything. So yeah, we're
So for those
we're
of
all
you just
there.
coming, this is the lead that I'm using. A friend of mine gave me this. It's pretty flexible. It's just lead. So I put it in the ingot like this into the lead pot, and when it burns up to there, well, melts up to there, then I take it out and tuck one side in until it melts, and then tuck the other side in. Then it's good.
So we have 20 people in chat. Thank you everyone for coming in. John's son that had the leukemia is turning 23 in October.
And if you're new, just coming into the room, this morning is Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday. And you missed it. You'll have to go back in the very beginning. I actually sang happy
I
birthday.
was going to say, yes, you all missed Ed singing.
Maybe for you, it's a good thing.
No, actually, you did a good job. You did a good job, Ed. You're good for karaoke.
There you go.
Oh. Possum said if he could keep Jeremy in that fishing channel, Jeremy has a blood clot that can't be removed, and we're all good people. Keep Jeremy in our prayers also. Yes.
Definitely.
Yep. At least every morning and every night, my prayers go out for lots of people, and they will be included.
I don't go to church.
Too, huh?
I don't go to church by any means. But when I'm on my boat, that's when I talk to the man upstairs. I talk to my father, a couple of buddies that had passed away. That's where I talk to my people. I can't see going to church, sitting in a pew, thinking about fishing. I'd rather be in my boat thinking about the good Lord. That's how I look at it.
Nothing wrong with that, Ed. The main thing is that that's what you're doing. That you keep them close. Doesn't matter where you're at. You don't need the brick and mortar building. I do go to church. I like going to church. I enjoy it. But it's not for everybody. And when I'm at church, I'm not sitting there thinking about fishing or cooking or whatever else may be. So in my situation, that works. You're better off doing it the way you do it because it's for real.
I
And
look at it like this. If I'm sitting in church, there's several hundred people in there. They're all talking to him at the same time. He's going like this, like, who do I answer?
he can handle it.
When we're out on the boat, it's one-on-one. Me and that man upstairs. He's listening. You know what I mean? Because one-on-one. He don't have everybody saying, praying at the same thing, asking for stuff or healing this, healing that from 200 people that are sitting in the room. He's only got to listen to me one time. And there's no churches going on at 4:00 in the morning. He's listening to me one-on-one.
You think you really think you got a one-on-one there? Okay, Ed. Whatever you believe works for me. But JG said
One-on-one.
JG said that he does a lot of that too. So, like I said, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I like I said, I do go to church, but I don't judge people who do not go to church. The main thing is that they believe and that they practice what they believe, and that's all that matters. And how they practice is whatever works for them is what works for him. JG said recharge spiritual time is a good thing. And Skywalker is in the house.
Hey, Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
And he's saying, all right, let me see where he first came in.
Is he still shut out?
He said, uh-oh, why is Ed in the garage? And Ed's in the garage because of severe thunder and lightning. And he finally didn't go out on the water and the lightning, which makes it really a good thing. I think the man upstairs was talking to him today, not the other way around. So yeah, that fishing channel is the gentleman Jeremy that Possum was talking about. And that's what it's called. That Fishing Channel is the name of the channel.
Okay.
Okay. Susquehanna Sand said he enjoys the church picnic. Yummy. Possum put the link for the fishing channel in chat. So if anybody wants to look him up or something.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Okay. Yeah, we're making weights. Ed's making weights, and tonight, for those of you who are just coming in, Ed is making weights in his garage because he got forced into not having the show because of the weather. So we're also doing a giveaway on the half hour or close to the half hour. We've already done one. We'll be working on the next one in another, 20, 25 minutes. And he's given away 2 each of 2 ounce, 3 ounce, 4 ounce, 5 ounce, and 6 ounce weights. So you'll be getting 10 weights. I think it's 10, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10 weights. It's a trial package to see what you like. The disc weights. He's got the little board. If you look at the screen, that wooden board with all his little weights on it for each.
I can show it again.
1 to 10 ounce. He does make 8 and 10s, but he has a bigger pot, lead pot, that he uses to make the bigger ones because just a couple weights would empty that little pot he's working with there tonight. So he's only you're making 2 to 6 tonight, right?
Yes. Yep.
And that's also what he's going to be giving away on the.
Yeah, so you'll be look at that. You'll be receiving 2 times that amount right there. You'll be getting 10 weights in the mail.
Yep.
And if we were selling these, the 10 weights would come up to $10, I think, without the shipping and handling.
Yeah, we figured
it's 25 cents an ounce. That's what they're going for.
Right. That's what we figured. So Skywalker, what's your score?
Did you get anything yet?
Well, he hasn't said anything, but we'll see. Skywalker said, "Man, is that every day there? What, you mean the thunder and lightning? It seems that way. This would have been 8 weeks in a row, Skywalker, if he would have been out on the water. I think he was pushing his luck last week with that lightning show we saw.
Yeah, that really scared me because it was coming down all around me. As you all saw, there was times when the whole back of the boat was lit up, and it wasn't me. It was the lightning. It was just crazy.
All right, Missy, let us know when you're back from your shower, and then we'll put the wheel up again. We're gonna do the next drawing around 1:30. So we'll wait for you to get in on it. She's gonna go get a shower.
Alrighty. That's what I need. I need a shower.
JG said it is in July around here. Well, I don't know. We've had a really weird fall. Summer's been really weird. Oh, Skywalker said he hasn't left the house in a week.
He's still sick?
Yeah, he still has COVID.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I thought he was having problems with his teeth yet or something.
No, his teeth are done. And
okay. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about COVID.
Skywalker said, "Ed, I thought you were making bullets."
Nah. Cheaper to buy them.
My son makes his own bullets. His own ammo for his gun.
Well, I know guys that go to shoots and they make their own too.
Yeah. Well, I hope you feel. Are you just still you still have COVID, or are you still actually feeling not so good from it? Skywalker said he would never live here. He's terrified of lightning. Well, yeah, we had some pretty wild lightning. Like I said, last week he was on the water with it.
That's what we're pouring right now. 2s, 3s, and 4s.
Possum said he had COVID twice and no shot. Yeah, I had it too, but I didn't get the shot either.
You don't want no shot.
No, Ed had COVID too, and he didn't get the shot either. But I didn't even know I had it except for the loss of smell and taste. And then when I got tested, I guess I'm one in I don't know how many million people that was actually allergic to the test. And I got sick from the nasal swab test, not from the COVID. I wasn't even sick from the COVID. I got sick from the test. And there was a reaction to the nasal swab. Oh, so Skywalker said he's still sick. Wow.
That's not good.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, so you could drive that new car around.
Well, between driving his new car and getting out there and catching some fish, Skywalker said, "No way with that lightning." Well, lighten up the screen pretty good last week. And last week, he didn't even go under the bridge. A lot of times when it's lightning like that, he'll go under the bridge. Last week, he was right out in the open.
Yeah, but I got a nice one.
JG said he lives
Right
in North Carolina, not PA, and it's beautiful weather most of the time. Yeah. North Carolina, South Carolina. You guys do have some pretty good weather. He's Skywalker said he's tired all the time.
Gonna have a beer.
That's the only kind of beer you drink.
That's it.
Uh,
Delicious.
okay, John 58 said good night. So, night, John. Thanks for stopping in.
Take care, John. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
Possum said he's not as bad as he texts in chat because he leaves words out and is doing spell check. But you know what, Possum, you're actually pretty smart. I've heard you talk about different things when you're out fishing and all, and I was impressed more than once. Your texting, you're right. Your texting is not the best, but you know what? I do the same thing, and sometimes spell check will change things that it wants you to say that not necessarily what you're saying. So you can't just always take the blame for yourself because sometimes I think Big Brother does it on purpose. Um, anyway, Skywalker said sometimes he sleeps 15 hours a day. Wow.
Wow. That's too much.
Well, because he's sick. Now that he's sick.
Wow.
That's not his normal schedule.
I'd force myself to get up after 8. Otherwise, I feel like crap all day if I sleep longer than that.
Yeah, but if you're sick, it makes a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're sick and you're feeling tired and weak, well, then the best thing is sleep, so your body can heal itself. Susquehanna Stan is asking you, who makes the sinker molds?
Do it.
Who is it?
Do it.
Stewart?
Do it, yes.
How do you spell that? Oh, do it.
Yes, do it. I said that.
It. Okay.
And this one here is the River Sinkers. These are 5 and 6 ounces. And the model's RS-2-56. And the dash 56 is 5s and 6s. This one here is the same one. Do it molds. But this was the 2-2 810. So these are 8s and 10s.
Right.
Which I'm not making tonight. I started out with the 5s and 6s tonight, making these. And I made quite a few, so I'm done with those. The mold that I'm working on now is 2s, 3s, and 4s. The 8s and 10s, I need to use my bigger melting pot because of how much lead goes in these things. You figure 10 ounces, that's a lot of weight as far as, I don't know how much this little pot is. Let me see if I can bring you down, show you the pot. Can you see the pot
No, you want to point to it? Yeah, there you go.
right here? That's not really that much as far as capacity of how much lead's inside of it.
Yeah, well, that would be empty after making one of those molds.
Yeah, you'd probably do it 2 times and it'd be empty. Then you're sitting around waiting for lead to.
You think you would get 2 out of it?
Well, you'd get 4 weights.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You think you would get 4? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, you'd get 4.
Skywalker said you have a nice setup there, Ed.
It's my boathouse, pal. You can't tell by looking at it, but I'll swing you around here. There she is. I got rods over there on the wall. I got rods up here on the wall. I got rods down here on the wall. All shelving down there on the back side. And right behind the boat's my big toolbox. So, yeah, it works for me.
You want to go down just a hair.
Take it down?
Just a hair.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
All right.
Did you actually move the camera, the tripod closer?
No.
Okay.
Nope. It's in the same spot against the wall.
All right, because the screen's not set up the same way as it was.
Okay.
All right.
You can still see everything though, right?
It might be your banner going across the bottom. Let me take that off because we'll put it back up later after the drawing. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. All right, we're back to normal. Well,
What's normal?
Whatever normal.
Yeah, whatever normal is, right?
Yeah, it's not all the same for everybody. Catfish Dog is in the house saying, "Evening, Ed and Butterflies."
Hey Tim, what's going on, brother?
He's definitely at work.
Tim, you gotta hang in there for a giveaway, buddy.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a giveaway in a few minutes. We're gonna be putting up the wheel, Tim. Ed's doing weights, disc weights, and he's currently making them as we speak because he's not on the water because of the weather. The severe thunder and lightning was actually worse than last week, and last week was pretty bad. Skywalker says everything has its own drawer. Oh yeah, Skywalker, you have no idea. One of these days I'll have to go in the basement and make a video of his cabinets and all those little drawer tray things there, those little the storage things. He must have, what, twice that many in the basement?
What I got in here?
Yeah.
No.
No?
5 times more.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you don't have anything in the garage compared to what's in the basement.
No. I got 3 big cabinets down there, but I got a lot of stuff out on the floor that I have to try to put away. I need to condense it. That's what I need to do. Sit down outside with a bunch of people, have a pizza party, and just go through everything that I have and consolidate. You know what I mean? Whatever's or whatever, just toss it.
A bunch of people. I could see how that would go, Ed. Because not everybody is like you.
Yeah, but if you sit there and explain to them, look, all this size screw is going together. We're consolidating, put it all together. And same thing with the next batch. Boom, put it all together. So you would do like one set of screws. Someone else would do another set of screws. Somebody would do some nails. Just consolidate it because I got way too much. I have a buddy that has a clean out service. Well, it's not really clean out. Well, yeah, he does clean outs too.
Yeah.
But it's mostly real estate stuff. People pass away and they just want to clean the house out. Well, all the hardware comes to me, all of it. So if anybody needs nuts, bolts, or washers, or screws, or whatever, lag bolts, I got tons of stuff. Look at all this stuff. These are big lag bolts here. I got the things that you punch these into the ground if you're going to make like a foundation, concrete. This gets shot into the ground, and then you just put your wood on top of that as your frame. Crazy what I got. I mean, this stuff is expensive. It's not cheap. My favorite out of all of it is the stainless steel stuff, because I use it for the boat all the time.
And that's the stuff he keeps close to him out. And Possum said he loves the boys' room. I call it the boathouse.
It is the boathouse.
Right. And
that's all that's in here.
And that's
the garage over there has my motorcycle in it.
That's where he keeps the stainless steel stuff is close to his heart there in the boathouse.
Exactly.
And Avid wants to know, and where's the infamous truck Ed drives? Well, Avid, he did show the garage door being open to the boathouse, and trust me, the truck is right there, right next to it.
What was that?
He said he wanted to know where the infamous truck is that you drive.
It's right here on the outside. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. It's dark.
Yeah, you can see it. When you showed the door before, you can see where the truck is, right next to the boathouse, right there. Yep. You can tell where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She don't go too far. I'm usually with her.
Like I said, not too far is right. Right close to the boathouse, right next to it. Possum said he's a hoarder of stuff too. Good stuff.
I'll tell you what.
Good stuff.
It doesn't mean you're a hoarder. What it means is you're smart. If you ever go to Lowe's, Home Depot, and you're looking for a nut, just go and look at the stainless steel stuff to find out how much that stuff is per piece. It's like $2 or $3, just for a little nut. It's crazy. If you get it for free is better than cheap, as far as I'm concerned. And I have so much stuff. If all my friends and stuff, they all know that I have all this stuff. So if they ever need nuts or bolts or screws or drywall screws, you name it, I have it. They'll come here. My landlord comes here for stuff for me all the time.
Yes.
So what's that tell you? He's cheaper than I am.
Well, Possum said that he's a hoarder of good stuff, but you too. You don't keep.
This is all brand new stuff.
Right. You don't keep. The
stuff that we get. Anything that's rusted and stuff like that, we just toss it because he's a junk man too. So he'll take all the steel to the steel company and just get rid of it. But all the new stuff, I told him, I said, don't throw any of that out. Just bring it over, set it in front of my garage or whatever, and I'll go through it and I'll take care of it. I says, and he even comes over and he says, look, do you have any screws or something? Or if he comes over with tools that need to be worked on, he'll give me like a $20 bill to fix a saw. He had a big fan one time. He gave me half of what it sold for. So you can't beat that, you know what I mean?
Skywalker said, cheap? Don't talk about hog leg like that. The Possum said, be nice. Don't be, he said, don't be mean. Skywalker.
Has anybody else besides Missy been out fishing?
Well, Missy is back, and she said she's a hoarder of reels and rods and fishing stuff.
Okay. I am to an extent, but when I get fishing stuff, I usually give it away, like to kids that need it. Um, Nothing more pleases me than getting a kid out fishing instead of sitting home behind the Xbox or whatever. It Look at Cooper. The kid's full blown fishing. He's. You want to put up the picture that he got the other day?
Yep.
Of the flatty.
Yep. And then I'm gonna be putting up the reel.
Okay.
Okay. I think this one. Yeah. There. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's little Cooper.
Yeah. Well, he's not so little anymore.
Well, he's tall, but he's still young. You know what I mean? But you get a kid like that into fishing. He won money during Jody's flathead tournament.
Yeah.
That was the only one that she ever had, and he was my Joey. So the money that we won, I gave everything to him, and he went out and bought a Mad Catz rod, Ancient Mariner reel he bought for himself, and he bought a lot of tackle and stuff because we were in another tournament, and he came in second place, so he did good. I mean, the kid's hooked. He's not just flathead fishing. He carp fishes, he bass fishes, but he's into fishing. And wherever his grandfather takes him down the shore, they're fishing for bluefish, weakfish, stripers, flounder, you name it. They're fishing for it. He's in on it. You know, he fishes for everything. He's just not subject to one fish like I'm doing. But I'm slowly going to get into some carp fishing because I've been watching some videos, and man, it looks peaceful. You're sitting on the bank. You don't have to worry about the boat going back and forth, and you just sit there and watch the rides and catfish and carp. That's who I've been watching, and man, I'll tell you, pretty impressive some of the fish that he catches. But he goes around the world, so he goes over to the UK because that's big over there. Their carp fishing is like, that's trophy fishing to them. So, yeah, I mean, I got rods set up. I got 3 of them set up because we're allowed 3 rods per person in Pennsylvania. So I had 3 carp rods set up. I didn't get the bio alarms that they use, but I have an alarm that's similar. Well, it's not really like that, but it clips onto the pole and your line threads through it. So when you have your reel on, it's not even free spool. It's they're called bait runners. So when it's on bait run and it's taking line out, you'll hear the beep 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 beep. So that lets you know, hey, I got a fish on. So you don't have to watch a flag or bells or anything like that. So this is a cheaper way to go, but those bio alarms, that's probably where you want to go if you're going to do it full time, because that's what they do.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get caught up in chat real quick here, and then I'm gonna be putting the second prize wheel up.
Awesome.
Okay. So anyway, Skywalker just wanted to let Possum know that he wasn't being mean. He misses Hog Leg dearly, and so do we. We all miss Hog Leg and Melissa. I actually reached out to see how they were actually doing because I was concerned because I hadn't seen or heard anything from any of them. So, and then Possum said to you, Ed, you're great, Ed, and Miss Linda is a blessing.
Yes, she is.
Much love for all. And so I just want to remind you, Ed, how much of a blessing I am.
I know how much of a blessing you are. Who in their right mind would be up at this hour of the morning moderating for somebody?
Well, nobody ever said I was in my right mind. And Susquehanna Stan said, Ed, do you still have that center console boat for sale?
Yeah, it's sitting on the other side of the garage here.
Yep, right outside that window.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's on the other side of my other truck.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it is outside that window.
Yep.
All right, so we are. I am. The rest is just people saying hi and that kind of thing. So I am going to put this next wheel up.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Want to thank everybody again for stopping in. If you get a chance, hit that thumbs up for me. Greatly appreciated.
And why this is not. No, wait.
Hey, Mike Chavez is in the house. How's it going, buddy?
Something's not right here. Hold on. Are you watching chat?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I got to get this to come down here. All right. Now we're back in business. All right.
There you go.
Hashtag waits 2. Anybody want to put this in chat?
This is the second drawing, everybody. We're going to have 4 of them this morning. And this is all to commemorate Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday today. So if you can, everybody say hello and happy birthday to Miss Butterflies and Sunshine.
Oh, Mike Chavez is in the house saying hi.
Yes, he is.
Stop in. Mike, maybe you want to get in the drawing for a variety of weights from 2 ounces to 6 ounces. And there's 2 of each. So we would love to see everybody get in there and try their luck at winning this. Well, thank you, Catfish Dog.
You missed it, Tim. You got to go back to the beginning of the show. I actually sang for the first time, Happy Birthday.
Ed sang Happy Birthday right in the beginning of the show. So you go back and watch the replay. It's actually better than him catching fish.
Well, because I actually sang. I don't catch fish anymore, hardly.
Well,
I got a nice one last week, though.
The ones you do catch are nice.
Yeah.
Hey, be grateful. Yeah, Skywalker, it's mine. Today's the day. Today's the day the world got graced.
She's 29 again.
Yeah, again, yes, again.
Women never tell their ages.
I try not to. Some people just can't keep a secret, but I try not to.
I don't tell anybody's age unless they want to tell it. You know what I mean?
Skywalker said, "Well, happy 30th birthday, Butterflies." Okay, I'll take that year. I'll give you that.
There you go.
Abbott said, "If you ever hear me sing on my channel, you better write it down because it's a rare one." Well, I don't hear Ed sing too often either. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. So half century's back in.
So the reason for the weight giveaway is to commemorate Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday. So I figured I'd do something nice for her. So giving away 4 packs of I call it like a starter pack, so you can get used to what kind of weights you like and stuff like that. So it goes 2 ounces, 3 ounces, 4 ounces, 5 ounces, and 6 ounces. So you get 2 of each. So you're going to get a total of 10 weights.
So we'll leave that go for a little bit.
Okay.
We got
And they are the disc weights. They're the no rolls, the round ones, the coin weights. Some call them coin weights, some call them disc weights, but they're like a no roll because they're flat.
so we can see you again, Ed.
Okay.
I mean, your screen is small compared to the giveaway screen, but
Oh, that's fine.
thank you, 50 cents. Yeah, I like celebrating everybody else's birthday, but I don't really.
Who wants to celebrate their own?
Well, a lot of people do. I mean, you'd be surprised. When I used to work, they actually gave us our birthdays off.
Wow.
And I was like, really? Can I
It's
move
just
that
another
to like,
day, right?
huh?
It's just another day.
Yeah. I was like, can I just like give that particular day up and use it somewhere else? And of course they did let me, but you'd be surprised how many people actually took their birthday off.
Not me.
And I was like, okay then. I mean, it's okay to celebrate yourself, but I don't need a whole day off to do that. But I do have to say, most of the time, my birthday celebrating goes on for weeks, before and after. Not on my end, but on everybody else's end. So, and I appreciate it. I do. I really am honored that people want to celebrate my birthday. So, I thank you again, Ed, for being so kind, and mostly for the singing.
Not a problem.
Abbott said he tries to forget when his birthday is. Well, as you can see, Abbott, some people just won't let me. Fish and Mike Chavez says, or just pay me time and half. Well, that works too, but if they give you your birthday off, they should actually pay you triple time, or at least double time. Time and half ain't enough. So we have 18 people and we have 10 entries. Do you want me to spin?
Oh, wait, give him a chance to get in. Maybe
Give him a little more time? Okay.
How many we have last time? 14 were in there, right?
We had,
we had 8 people in the room.
we had, I think we had, did we have 14 or 15 people get in? Well, Amanda can't play because
Right.
she already won.
Right.
So
Congratulations, Amanda.
she is our first winner of the first set of weights for tonight. And I got to write this down too so I don't forget. But like I said, I do have her address said, so I can just give you that. Okay, we have 19 people in. So anybody who just came in, if you want to get in on this drawing for the weights, we have the hashtag weights2. This is our second drawing for the night. We'll have 2 more to go. Yeah, and it's okay, Abbott, if other people don't let me forget it, because at least I know they appreciate me by celebrating my birthday. So that's it. And you know what? Just a happy birthday means a lot to me. Yeah, we have major, Mike. We have major thunder and lightning tonight, more so than even last week. Last week was scary enough. All right, Sampy's in on this one.
Awesome. Good luck to you, Zach.
Yeah. So
You
we
don't
have
win this round, you got 2 more rounds to try.
we have 11 people in on it now.
If you can stay up that late.
I have a feeling some people take little naps and come back. Mr. Rogers is in. Mr. Rogers, are you in the drawing? We're having a second one. You want to get in?
Hashtag weights 2, everyone.
Yep. 2 ounce, 3 ounce, 4 ounce, 5 ounce, and 6 ounce. Two of each weight. Compliments of Mr. Ed.
This is to commemorate
Look,
Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday.
Hogleg has graced us. Welcome in, Steve. Steve, do you want to get in on this? Weights giveaway?
Sure he does. How you
Jump
doing,
right-
pal?
Jump right in there. Good to see you. I hope Melissa's doing well. Thank you, Hoglegs.
Awesome.
Thank you. Missy Kennedy's double tasking, multitasking. Melissa's here. Oh, Melissa, thank you. She said happy birthday. Oh, she's singing happy birthday to me. Thank you.
Oh, there you
Melissa.
go.
Thank you. And many more. See, she sings just like you do, Al.
Yep.
I mean, look at that, word for word.
Awesome. If you go back to the beginning of the show, you'll see I actually sung happy birthday to
Yes,
Butterflies.
he did. He actually sang happy birthday to me in the beginning of the show. Hogleg and Melissa, did you get in on the drawing? It's hashtag weights too. Try your luck.
If you don't win this round, we got 2 more rounds to go.
I'm really good to see you guys.
Yes, it is.
Yes. We all miss you. Yep, Skywalker saying too. They are loved and missed. Yes, they are. Always good to see them.
11 people in on it? That's
Yep,
it?
we still have only 11. We're up to 22 people watching. And still just 11 in the...
Well, maybe they don't lose weights, but I know I lose them. That's why I'm always making them.
Well, we can run it. Like I said, I'll put it back to full screen.
Oh, there's one. Hogleg just put in. There
Yep.
you go.
Okay, good. Melissa, you guys can double your chances. We'll wait a second, couple minutes.
Yeah, Possum and Queen Possum both put in, and Queen Possum won.
Queen did win, yep.
Yes, she did.
Oh, well, that's okay. She said, it's okay, Ed. I didn't come to win anything. I came to wish Butterflies a happy birthday. And I appreciate that, Melissa, but you can go ahead and put your name in anyway to win. We would love to see,
Exactly.
you know.
Who can't use some free weights? Come on.
I guess we can't convince her.
Okay.
Well, that's all right. At least Steve got in. So we're up to 12.
Awesome.
So I guess I'll draw it.
Yeah, let it rip, Tater Chip.
Yep. We're going to be doing 2 more.
Yep.
We will be doing 2. One around 2
Half century fishing.
There you
All right.
go. Congratulations, 50 Cent.
Want to put my address going across
Yes.
the bottom of the
I'm
screen?
going to be putting Ed's banner in.
There you
and
go.
Email him with your
Your address and zip
mailing
code.
information.
And if I
And-
have it this morning, I will be sending it out this morning. So
Yeah,
the faster you get your information to me, the faster I'm going to send them out.
yeah,
Because I don't like sitting on anything. I like to just get it out. You know what I mean?
yeah. It gets out nice and early to the post office.
Yeah.
He comes home from, well, typically if he's on the water, he'll come home from fishing.
Then it would go out the next day. But
Or
I'm not on
you
the
get it
water.
ready, or you get it ready and you take it to the post office before you go to sleep.
Right.
All right. So we'll be taking him down.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, and we're
Two.
back to this. Back to the weight situation and the boathouse.
And these are the weights that we're giving away. All except for the 8s and 10s. We're doing the 2s through 6s. So let's do it like that. There you go. 2s through 6s. So you're going to get 2 of each of those.
Let me put your full screen again. There you go.
Well, that's why I went like that. You're going to get 2 through 6. And you're going to get 2 of them. 2 of each. And when I sell them, I usually sell them for 25 cents an ounce because that's what they go for around here. So you're looking at a $10 package of weight. So you can't beat it for nothing. You know what I mean? Plus, the shipping's on me. Free shipping.
But Melissa said butterflies. I almost forgot how to type. Yeah. You've been gone too long, my dear. You've been gone too long.
It's like riding a bike. You'll never forget.
Jimmy Geiger just got in. He said hello, everybody. All right, Jimmy,
Hey,
hang
Jimmy.
in there. We're doing another drawing. You just missed our weight drawing. We're going to be doing another one around 2:30. So. Skywalker said, "You can use that 10-ounce weight for an anchor."
Believe it or not, on the James River and the Tennessee River, when they get going, you need them 10 ounces to get hold the bottom.
Yeah, Jody was saying earlier on Rick's show when I put it out there on Rick's show for people to know that you were giving weights away tonight.
Right.
She was saying that she was looking for 8s.
Yeah, I make 8s and 10s, but I'm not pouring them tonight because I.
Yeah, but I mean because of the current. Skywalker said out there you could use it for a weight, for an anchor. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon, Skywalker, so that you can get out there and start enjoying Hopefully the weather breaks too out there. I know the whole country's cooking.
Yeah, the biggest I use around here is 6s. I don't use anything more than that.
Thank
When
you for
Daniel
that
and myself went down
reminder.
to Virginia, we took 8s and 10s with us, but when we left there, I gave everything that I had to Stan and Dustin and them because we don't use weights that heavy here. So
Skywalker said only in the Pacific Ocean you would need that.
sometimes in the ocean you need 16 ounces, man. You're throwing like a pound of lead.
Skywalker said, "Thanks, butterflies. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired." He said he said earlier that he's sometimes sleeps 15 hours a day, but then he said his normal sleep habits are only 6 hours a day.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, when you feel that bad, you need the rest. That's how your body heals itself.
These are the ingot weights that I'm using. A buddy gave me a whole bunch of them, but like I was telling everybody earlier, it's not clean. You should be putting some wax in there to flux the lead, make it clean. But tonight I just don't have the time, and I usually do it in a big ladle. Actually, I could show it to you. You usually do it in a big ladle like this. Put a whole bunch of lead in there, and then I have it's wax. You just throw the wax in there, and then it gets all the impurities of the lead, and it floats it to the top. So then you just scoop it off with a spoon, and then it makes your pour a lot cleaner. You don't get discoloration in your weights, but tonight I'm getting some with a little discoloration. Like you can see how white looking that is. And then you still see some spots on it that are like cleaned up. You could probably polish this if you really wanted to. It's a weight. Come on. Yeah.
You're right about that, Skywalker. We do miss those guys. Yeah, Skywalker said the boar's nest was a huge part of his life. Yeah, he was on there every week.
Yeah.
Well, I mean every week that I saw it, like on Wednesdays.
I enjoyed fishing his show.
I know Hogleg was on almost every day. It is a lot. All right, Mike. Well, have a good night. Be well. Stay safe. And thanks for coming in. And thanks for the birthday wishes. Melissa said, I know. You never know when it'll be back again. Well, we'll be looking forward to the news when it does. As long as you guys are doing well.
That's all that matters.
Yep. Well, now you know, Melissa. Now you know for sure. Yep, you got 20 people watching, Ed.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad considering you're not fishing.
Yeah. Definitely not a fishing show.
No?
But we're making up for it with a giveaway to commemorate Butterfly and Sunshine's birthday.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciated it.
No problem.
All right, I think I let your banner run long enough for now.
Okay,
We'll put it back up with the next drawing.
there you go. You're the boss. Do what you want.
You keep saying that. Only for today, right?
Was that?
Only for today, right?
Yeah, you say so.
Yeah, so I offered to help Ed with his weight making.
No, I don't want you getting burned.
Well, I don't.
Pretty much down with science.
I think I would be careful enough not to get burned.
Yeah, I don't want to push it. Yep.
Melissa said they had their 7-year-old granddaughter there with them for a month and a half, and she was a handful.
That'll keep you busy.
Yeah, and enjoyed her, but now they miss her because she's not. She went back home. So, yeah, that makes a difference in a lifestyle. That's for sure. 7-year-old now is like 15 years old. A couple years ago. they're really advanced.
What happens a lot of time is you can't wait for them to go back home, and then when they go back home, then you miss them. You know what I mean?
Well, she
Weird.
just said Papa home may not miss her as much as she does, though. Yep. Yeah, the kids are a lot different now. Like I said, I can't believe my cousin has a 10-year-old and she's holding a conversation. Like I think to myself, man, I think I was in high school when I had these kind of hot conversations. And this kid's only 10 years old. I mean, nothing wrong. I'm just saying the knowledge and I don't know, just the way they talk and present themselves is so much more grown up than I know, a lot more grown up than I was 10 years old. But then again, I don't know that I really ever grew up. So too late now. If it hasn't happened yet, it ain't gonna happen. And she says, "Oh my goodness, can that kid eat?" Oh, she could eat the groceries out, the grocery store out. Oh, well, that's good as long as she stays active. What's up, Ed?
No Trisha yet, huh?
No, not yet.
Wow. Must be
She
working
might
on
be
her
out.
garden.
I was going to say she might be out weeding since we had some rain. Yeah. Well, last week she didn't come in till after 3, didn't she?
Right. Yep.
Did you ever give her stickers?
No, they're still in the truck.
Ed?
I'll ride over one of these days.
Yeah, I know. You've been saying that for 2 weeks.
Maybe tomorrow.
There you go.
After I drop this stuff off at the post office, I'll go over there, drop that off. That'll work.
There you go. Yeah, well, you won't be staying out on the water till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning you'll be going to bed when you're done here.
Right.
Half Century just asked Melissa when they're coming back. Melissa said, yeah, she's very active. She's small and not fat, but she's solid as a rock. She talked soon as she woke till she fell asleep. Possum said he loves the frogs in the background. I don't know what you're hearing, Possum, but I don't hear any frogs. Do you hear anything? Am I hearing crickets? But not frogs. Or maybe it's a frog. I don't know. Do you hear it, Ed?
I hear the cars going by.
Oh, you hear cars going by.
That's all I hear. I hear the train.
Yeah, well, no matter where you go, you hear a train.
Yeah.
It's like they seek you out. Well, once our trains start, they go like what? This thing goes like every 20 minutes too, right? Half Century said, Melissa, your vacation has been long enough. And she agrees. Good. Skywalker said, I hear the Trump train coming. Yeah, how about that, Skywalker? It looks like he's finally getting some support. Poor guy had to get shot out to get some support. Except for you and I, we've always been there. And Ed. Ed was at my watch party.
Yes, I was. Gonna have another one?
I expect to.
Good.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know. I've been watching the convention, and to be perfectly honest with you, I believe he's a little concerned for his safety too. Um, with right, I mean, if I was in his situation and I was just shot at, I would be definitely cautious and looking over my shoulder and everywhere else.
I'd be riding around on one of them things that Pope was riding in with bulletproof glass.
You're right. There's no excuse for what happened. And to be perfectly honest with you, putting all things aside, it shouldn't happen to anybody. And especially with the kind of protection they're supposed to have. That was
And that's going to be looked at real big now.
Yeah, that they got a lot of answers.
They're going to clean some of that out.
They got a lot of answers to come up with. Yeah, it does. And I'll tell you what, Melissa said she's been watching it too, and it keeps her in tears. I'll tell you what, Sarah Huckabee did a heck of a speech last night. I was really intrigued with her speech. She really, I mean, and I'm visualizing in my head when she used to be the press secretary for Trump. She always did a good job. And then comparing her side by side with the press secretary we have now is like just no comparison at all. I thought she did a fantastic job last night. And Vance's wife did a good job tonight, and so did he. I was happy with the way it went. So, well, Skywalker, it's unfortunate that they have tried everything. They've tried everything to destroy the man, and nothing has worked. And it's a shame that it has to come to these desperate measures to try to stop somebody from running for president. It's just sad. Very, very, very sad that we even have that in this country. Melissa said that her and Hoglegs were watching it live when it happened and it terrified her. Well, yeah. And the poor gentleman that did get shot and killed, I mean, like I said, it just never should happen in this country. It just never should be able to happen. Absolutely no excuse for it. Melissa said God's protecting him. Yes, I think he has been for a long time. Nobody's been, nobody, no man has been crucified the way he has been crucified. And he keeps bouncing back. And he is a fighter. And they said that tonight about how after all was said and done, the minute he got back up on his feet, he was telling his crowd to continue to fight, and that's just him. Grey Wolf is in the house. Welcome in, Grey.
Good morning.
Skywalker said he's disappointed with the Secret Service and how they ran detail that day. I have lots of them as friends and former co-workers. Yeah, and there's no excuse for that either. Nope. Lots of questions and lots of answers that should be answered. Melissa said, Sky, do you watch Jesse on Fire? You should hear his opinion. I'll have to look him up. Is he on YouTube, Melissa? Grey Wolf asked Melissa. He said, I'm doing great. How about you and Brother Hogleg?" And Melissa's answer was, "We are still fat and sassy." Oh, Melissa. Skywalker said he ran a tighter security detail when he was working at Target. You're right. I mean, you had I don't know how many people in a crowd taking cell phone pictures of the guy on the roof with a rifle and telling the police, and people just standing by letting it happen. No way. No way is that acceptable. Skywalker said, Melissa, he has, and he said, you don't want to know what I really think about it. Skywalker, I think I can read your mind because I think I'm thinking the same way. Skywalker said it came out today that they knew 1 hour before it happened. Yep. Grey Wolf's almost there. Almost at a whole year of sobriety.
That's awesome. That's an accomplishment right there.
Yep, August the 16th. He's a month away.
All right, man. Keep up the good
A little
work.
less than a month away. Yep. We'll have to celebrate that day.
Yeah, with
year.
juice boxes.
What's that?
With juice boxes.
There you. Yes. Well, yeah. Grape juice, sparkling cider. It all works. Well, thank you, Grey Wolf, for the birthday wishes.
Hang in there, Grey Wolf. We got another giveaway coming up.
Yeah.
Actually, we got 2 more. 2 to go.
Actually, the next one's coming up within the next 15 minutes.
There you go.
Yep. Boy, that went fast, didn't it?
Oh, time flies when you're having fun.
I'll tell you. It seems like we just ended the other one. Doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we're making loads of weights.
Yeah.
Look at them. I'll stop when I get them all filled up to the top.
Yeah, so, Grey Wolf, I don't think you were in for the last drawing, but Ed's giving away weights tonight. 2 ounce, 3 ounce, 4 ounce, 5 ounce, and 6 ounce. 2 of each. To a lucky winner. And we're doing a drawing every hour on the half hour during the show. So
These are the weights we're making.
he's not making the 8s and 10s.
We're not doing these today. I'm just doing 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s.
All right, Melissa, good one, Gabe. Gabe said he can't wait for the next drawing.
You can't wait?
He can't wait for the next drawing, and wait spelled like the weight that you're making instead of the weight.
I got it.
Only in English you have those kind of words. Everybody else has a different word for everything. Melissa noticed how organized you are, Ed. She said, Ed is so organized.
This is messy. I'm ashamed of it because it's how messy it is. It's never like this, believe me. One day I got to get out here and really work hard because I've been just bringing stuff in and just laying it around.
It's been so ungodly hot.
Yeah, that too. So that doesn't make you want to work out here in the garage when it's hot because there's no ventilation in here other than this door being open. That's it.
But Ed is very meticulous with everything he does. So I was surprised to see him out there today. I thought he'd be off fishing already. And I came home and he was still there with the lights on and really sweating up the storm. And I'm like, I thought maybe something happened to the truck or the trailer that he didn't go.
No, that's all fine.
And then he said, no, the weather changed his mind. So, which
I
was
fished
a good
in it 7 weeks in a row, thunderstorms. Today it was just kind of had my fill of that, especially last week when I had the lightning coming down all around me, and I'm out in an aluminum boat in the water. My poles are not graphite, but I got a bimini top that's up, and that's stainless steel, so that would conduct electricity. So, yeah, I don't want to push my luck too much.
Wow. Grey Wolf said he found out he needs another neck surgery today, and then on the way home, the transmission in the van went, and he had to have it towed back about 30 miles. Thank God for AAA. Yeah.
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 I just renewed mine, a couple days ago?
Yeah, you said you got yours. Yeah.
Yeah. But now I'm on a installment plan, so every year it will just come out of my account automatically. Now I don't have to go to them anymore. They don't have to send me any letters. They just keep doing it.
So you're just on an auto pay.
Yeah. I want everything to be on auto pay, so I don't have to worry about nothing.
Oh, come on. You're just giving Big Brother more information.
Well, you think about it. All I got is my rent, electric. That's it. That's the only thing I have to write checks for every month, and I don't want to do that.
And all your other stuff is auto pay?
Auto pay, yep. I like it like that.
Okay.
Oh, you know what happened today? Well, yesterday. I got that $257 back.
Oh, finally.
Finally.
Wow. Now, did you get that from the person or did you get that from PayPal?
From the bank, PNC.
The bank. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
They did an investigation and found out I was in the right. Apparently, they contacted them and somebody got their butt chewed out.
I guess. Well, good. Good.
And I don't think he's engaged anymore.
Yeah. Well, he shouldn't be.
He threw her under the bus big time.
Yep. Well, that's the way that works. When you try to scam people, somebody has to pay the price when you get caught. Skywalker said his garage just has 2 cars. Otherwise, it's empty. Well, that's Ed's boathouse. His motorcycle's in the garage across the drive.
Yeah, in the other garage, my motorcycle, another toolbox, a lot of camping stuff. Most of my lead is over there. I have a little bit here, but I got a lot of lead over there. My big pot's over there. What else I got in there?
Not a whole lot of anything else. You have a bicycle in there.
Yeah, that bicycle I haven't rode since I did the MS bike ride. So the tires are like dry rotted, need new tires on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take that anywhere.
No, I think maybe I should just put tires on it and sell it because it is a pricey bike, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I bought it. And it's a big boy bike because the frame's 19 inches. So that's a big frame.
Yeah. Melissa said, if that's messy, oh my, you don't want to see our garage.
This is messy for me.
Yeah.
Yep. One day I'll get it back to where I want it. But not in this heat. Definitely not in the heat. I can't stand the heat.
Possum saying, jukebox heroes. Time flies when you're having fun. Always a good time with y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good people make good times, Possum. That's that's what it's all about. Oh, Grey Wolf said they had tornadoes in upstate New York the past couple days. Wow. Well, we're getting bad weather, but not anything like that.
Right.
Skywalker. Skywalker said, "It's okay, Grey Wolf. I just found out I have to have a facelift. I have too many wrinkles." Oh my god.
Well, if you're going to do that, Skywalker, do it for yourself. Don't do it for anybody else.
Grey Wolf said, "Bet I got more wrinkles than you, Grey Wolf." And Melissa said, "Phew, Gabe, keep your pretty face just the way it is, Mister. I agree. There's nothing wrong with your face, Skywalker." He said he's starting to look like a Georgia bulldog. Oh my goodness, you're awfully hard on yourself. Melissa says Hoggy needs a new butt. He's got a huge crack in it. Uh, in that case, Melissa, I think we all have to have a butt operation. Uh, uh. Grey Wolf said if everything works out next year, his garage will have a drag racing car in it. Nice.
Well,
Melissa,
that's a money pit there.
what's that?
That's a money pit there.
Yeah.
Drag racing, you're always going through motors.
Oh yeah, and tires.
Motors, tires, transmission, you name it. You're going through it.
Skywalker said Ed has more Harleys than the Hell's Angels.
I only have one.
Yeah, he only has one.
Now my buddy's got a whole bunch of them.
Did you ever show your motorcycle on the show? You ought to
No.
You ought to take a picture of it and put it up one night.
I could do that.
Yeah, it's a nice bike. I had to teach him how to drive it, but it's a nice bike.
Who had to teach me how to ride it?
I said I had to teach you how to drive it, but it's a nice bike.
Yeah, okay. The only bike I seen you ride is that little electric guy.
Little motorbike you had.
Yeah. The one that I got for that little kid?
Mm-hmm. Well, I tested it out for you.
Yeah, you did.
Melissa said she can't stand the heat anymore either. 105 ain't no fun.
Wow. Gabriel's got high temperatures over there, too. He's in the triple digits.
Yeah, she's ready for 70-degree weather. Melissa, we had 24 days straight of 110 plus, Skywalker said.
Yep.
That's just insane.
That's
too.
insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Too much heat, man. Too much heat.
Yeah.
Grass
Greg-
all over there has got to be brown because ours looks like a battlefield here.
oh
Don't
yeah.
even look like green grass anymore.
Ours is looking ugly. The only thing that's growing is the weeds.
Yeah, and they're growing good too.
Yeah. Well, nothing stops them. Grey Wolf said, "Oh no, Melissa, but with hog legs heart, that's not good with all that heat." Yeah, that's really you got to be careful. Melissa said, "Grey Wolf, you're melting. That's that's not wrinkles. It's melting." uh, so she said hog legs likes the heat better than the cold, and she's the opposite. She likes the cold. I like the heat. Yeah.
I actually like spring, fall, and winter. I don't like the summer.
You like what?
Spring, fall, and winter. I don't like the summer.
You don't like the summer?
No, it's too hot.
Okay. Well, I like fall, summer, and spring. I don't like the winter. And if it wasn't for winter, fall would probably be my favorite season. But I know what's coming afterwards. So I don't like fall only because of that. But it is the most beautiful season. Definitely the most beautiful season.
I like the winter for ice fishing. When we get ice.
Grey Wolf said, "Yeah, but if I'm pouring my money into a race car, I won't have any money for drugs." Well, this is true. This is true. Yeah, Gabe got a really nice Mustang there, Melissa. Too bad he's too sick to use it. Hopefully he's getting better soon and he can
I
get
can
out.
come over there and drive it for you, Skywalker.
What's that?
I can come over and drive it for him.
There you go.
You got to keep those fluids running into that car. You know, can't
There
let
you
it
go.
sit.
There you go, Skywalker. You got a driver.
I'll be your chauffeur, man.
Mm-hmm. Gabe, Grey Wolf said, "Gabe, that's what he's thinking of getting for his race car is a Mustang Fox body with a 50. A 2024 Mustang 50480 horsepower." Well, that'll get out of its own way. I never go over the speed limit.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
I was waiting to see what your reaction was going to be.
Mario Andretti over there.
Possum said, "Good night. God bless and tight lines. Morning comes early. You all have a blessed night."
All right,
have a
Possum, take care, buddy.
day. Thank you. Thank you. And with that note, I don't know if you want to hang in there a few more minutes, Possum, because I'm going to put up the next drawing. It is already 2:34. So there we have weights 3. Hashtag
Weights 3. All right. Man, the night's moving, ain't it?
That's what I said. It's moving
Crazy.
along.
Yeah. I think after this, we only got another hour.
I
Unbelievable.
know. One more drawing after this at 3:30, and we'll be picking the winner probably around 3:45. Skywalker said, "Okay, butterflies, how many speeding tickets do you have?" Well, Skywalker, it's like this.
She don't get caught.
They can't catch me. I only ever had one. And I had a 560 little Mercedes SL, and I was minding my own business, driving down this road along with traffic, and this cop came out of my trunk, pulled me over, and gave me a hard time about going over this double the speed limit. And he asked me, "What is the speed limit on Main Street, Quakertown?" And now, of course, he's looking at my license, and my license had a Quakertown address, but I lived in the backwoods. And I never really knew that the name of the road I was on was actually named Main Street, Quakertown. And I looked at him and I said, "I have no idea. I don't even know where Main Street, Quakertown is." And I guess he thought I was being smart, wise guy. And he's there like, "You're on Main Street, Quakertown." And I'm there like, "Oh, okay. I thought this was the old Bethlehem Pike." And he's there like, "No, it's Main Street, Quakertown here. And you're going double the speed limit." And I said, "And so was everybody else that was with me." I said, "So you pulled me over because I had this nice little car?" Well, he did give me a ticket. I had a fine. I didn't get any points, though. He was nice there. But that's the only ticket I ever had. I probably should have just smiled and kept my mouth shut. I might not have got a ticket. But he pissed me off because he didn't pull anybody else over, just me.
Well, now if you get a ticket, you could do what Jody does.
Give
him
him
a sticker.
Yeah, hey. Here's a sticker for you.
That's how Jody gets out of her tickets. I thought that was funny.
Melissa said she hates to leave, but she has to leave us beautiful company.
Okay. Thank you for stopping in.
And thank you again for the birthday wishes, and hope to see you in Hog Lake soon. Thank you for being here with us tonight, Melissa and Steve. Wonderful.
Good to see you two again.
Makes me happy. I'm glad to see you're doing well. There you go, Melissa. Saying hog legs, holler at us sometime. There you go. Be well and stay safe, Melissa. Enjoy that granddaughter when she comes again.
Oh, I see Catfish Dog got in on it. Chris Everts got in on it. I only see 5 people in on it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we have is 5 entries right now.
Wow.
Come on, guys. Get in on this hashtag wait Ed wants to send these weights out. I didn't see Avid get in on it again. And I know he's working, so I don't know if he's in the background here. That's kind of stands in. Skywalker's in. So we're up to 6. We got 16 people in the house.
Free weights, people. Let's go.
Yeah.
Free is better than cheap.
Handmade by Ed Evans.
Yeah, we're doing them right now.
Yeah, he's still working on. What time did you start working on them tonight, Ed?
9 o'clock.
No. I got back before. I got back around 7:30.
Yeah, but I wasn't making weights, was I?
Yeah.
Because I had to wait for the pot to warm up.
No, you were already making them because I offered to help you, remember? And you said no about getting burned.
Oh, okay.
That's when I went over for the ice.
All right.
So, yeah, you were definitely working on them well before 9 o'clock.
You say so.
All right, well, let me see. Yeah, I got home around 7:30. Because I was talking to you for a while before Donna texted me, remember?
Yeah.
And she texted me at 7:40. And you were already making the weights.
Okay.
So you've been at it for a while. Chris Everett said he's building an 86 Mustang right now. Five-speed. Oh, Sampy's in.
Good morning, Sampy.
Sampy, I think you have to have the no spaces. Put your guess in again with no spaces. Hashtag weights 3 with no spaces. It didn't take your the wheel didn't take your guess. Put it in again without the spaces between the hashtag and the weights and the 3. Skywalker said, Ed, you can attach those weights to Butterfly's car to slow her down. It's going to take a little more than that, Skywalker.
Gabriel, she's got enough lead foot. She don't need any more.
Well, Well, he didn't say put it on my foot. He said put it on the car. All right, Sampy, now you got it. And it took your guess, so that's good. All right, we're back in business. Well, we'll give it till 2:50. And at 2:50 we're going to spin. Sound good? It's another 5 minutes.
There you go.
So anybody that wants to get in on this weight giveaway, put your hashtag weight3 in. So how long does it take that to cool down, Ed?
Not that long. Lead sets up pretty fast.
Well, no, I don't mean actually how long it takes you to take it out of the mold. I mean like when you're ready to shut down now for the night.
Oh, you just shut it off.
And just leave it there like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the pot itself will harden up. Then when you go to do them again, you just start it back up, and then it'll melt it again.
And remelt it.
Yeah. Yeah, these melting pots, you don't want to ever run them totally dry. I ruined one like that. You burn up the elements if they run dry. I learned the hard way. I still have it. It's sitting over on the shelf because you could buy new elements for it.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't. I just bought a new one.
Catfish dog said, I can just see Linda flying down the road, sparks flying from a never lost anchor behind the car. Yep. Okay, Jimmy Geiger got in on this one. Okay, very good. Very good. So we're up to 8 entries.
Awesome.
Yeah.
More the merrier.
2 more minutes for anybody that wants to get in. I might as well put your banner up a while. There's Ed's email.
Yeah, whoever wins, if I get it this morning, your address, I will be mailing it out today.
Yep. Ed will be right on that.
Yes, I will.
Well, you usually do get them out. If you don't get them out the day after or the day of the winning thing, the giveaway, you usually get them out the next day for sure. I don't know that you ever went more other than waiting on somebody's address.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
the
the
only
hard
thing
part.
that holds you up from doing it that day.
I still had a couple of giveaways where the person that won never sent anything to me.
Really?
I don't know why they get in it if they don't want the prize.
Yeah, that's a shame that they don't.
Because then they just mess somebody else up. They could have
Yeah,
won.
somebody that really wanted to be in it.
Exactly.
Do you know who these people are? Do you still have it written down somewhere?
No.
Because I have names and addresses of a ton of people in the community. Because I keep them all. Whenever I get anything from anybody, I
Well,
keep.
one was Spencer from River Certified.
Okay.
He was on Dustin's show, and I gave him a hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
Wow.
And he didn't send me his address.
Yeah, well, that's a shame then that he didn't give you his info. That was a wasted giveaway that somebody else could have.
Oh, it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, I guess. For whatever reason. All right, well, it's 2:50,
Right.
so we are going to let me put this full screen,
Let it rip, tater chip.
and here we go. Chris Everett.
All right, Chris. Congratulations, pal.
Congratulations, Chris.
On the bottom of the screen, you'll see my name,
Yep, it's
my
going to
email.
channel.
Send me your address with the zip code, and I'll mail them out first thing in the morning.
That's it. And Ed, do me a favor.
Yeah.
These people that are winning, when you get their address, give it to me, please.
Yeah.
I'll put it on my list.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, because there's some people that, they don't even have to bother with that because I have a big list of different people.
Right.
All right. Well, congratulations, Chris.
Congratulations.
Thanks for
Thanks
playing.
for playing.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to get it ready for the next one. There's that train again, right on schedule.
Yeah.
All right. Wheels ready for the next one.
Awesome. Well, we want to thank everybody for stopping in this morning. It's always great to have a group of people in, gives us somebody to talk to.
Yep. Let me check, Chris, and I will see if I still if I had your address for something before, then I should have it because I try to keep everybody's as they come in. I mean, for my own personal thing, like I said, I am Ed's secretary also, but I only can secretary stuff that he passes on to me. So I will be right back.
Yeah, you can't find him on Facebook if he's not on it. That's for sure. Yeah, I was hoping to get out tonight, but 7 weeks in a row I had thunder and lightning. And last week, if you watch my show, how it lit the sky up, it was all around me, the lightning. It was crazy. Actually scared me. So today they were talking about severe thunderstorms tonight. So I didn't bother. I went out this morning, got bait. I got 13 bluegills sitting in the tank out here, which aren't going to go to waste. I'll just use them next time. But went and made my sandwiches for my lunch. Everything was done. The boat was ready. The rods are still sitting in the boat. I'm ready to go. It's just that the weather, at the time that I should have been going, ready to leave, I mean, it was coming down, the thunder, the lightning, all that. I just said, nah, I'm going to bag it. 7 weeks in a row with thunderstorms, and I didn't get struck by lightning, so I don't want to push it an eighth time. They always say lucky 7, but then after that, what's happened?
Chris, I do not have your address on my list here, and if I ever sent you anything before, I don't know why, because I always try to make it a point to keep the return addresses of people. So, but you're welcome to send it to me or Ed, either way. If I get it, I will definitely pass it on. And Gray Wolf, absolutely, you could send your address to me in Messenger, not a problem. Yeah, anytime. All my information is on my description on my homepage on my YouTube page. So it's all out there. It's very convenient for anybody to get hold of me. So either way, it'll work. Yeah, well, like I said, thankfully Ed didn't go out tonight because, like I said, law of averages, sooner or later, being out there on
You know
that.
what pushed my luck, right?
That's it. We want to see you. We want to see you here for another show.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week I gave him some grief about it. But, you can only say so much, and what people do is up to them. Oh, Chris said, Ed, he won a shirt and hat combo from you not too long ago. All right, Chris, well, that would be why, because Ed doesn't keep that stuff. But that's why I just asked him that when he does get addresses for people now to pass them on to me so I can put them on my list so that we do have them. So yeah, that would be why I don't have it because
Yeah. I don't save them.
yeah. But now he's going to pass them along.
But now I got a secretary.
He's always had a secretary. He just doesn't always use her. Yeah, I have like four letter size pages of typed out addresses for different people that have either won things or I won something from them, and I keep their return address and stuff when I do get something from them. Usually, if it's stickers or something, I get the return address and send them a sticker then. Okay. So Chris says he does everything on his phone and it's hard for him to get through. So he put his address on his about page. All right, well, I'll get it. I'll be right back with you guys in a second. Chris, is that Colorado? Okay, gotcha. Okay, I got it. We're good to go. Yep. Are you on Facebook, Chris? Oh, yeah, it says it right in the beginning. Okay. All right, we're good. So what you up to there, Ed? What do you make? What are you doing?
I'm cleaning the slag off the top of the lead.
Oh,
Some of the impurities and the lead come up to the top.
Yeah.
So you want to kind of skim it off a little bit. Even though this lead pot goes from the bottom, so it takes the clean lead out, and that stuff floats around the top, but you want to get it out every now and then.
Well, why leave it in there if you don't have to?
What?
Why leave it in there if you don't have to? So, Ed, you don't keep your emails either?
No, I clean my boxes out most of the time.
Well, I clean up my email too, but I always, I do keep certain things. So I'm going to take your banner off because we really don't need it
Okay.
for now. I'll put it back up after the next drawing. So. Yeah, well, let's hope that next week we have better weather.
That's what I'm hoping for.
One of these weeks, I got to come out there and try to get my personal best beat.
Yeah.
I haven't been out for a while. NJ Fishing said, "What river is this?"
Hey, Mark, what's going on, brother?
This is the Boathouse River.
We changed it up a little bit tonight. I fished in thunderstorms for the last 7 weeks. I wasn't going to do it again today. It was a mess. Severe thunderstorms today.
And Cool Cat said, "No fishing? LOL."
No, not tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight, this morning is Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday. So to commemorate that birthday, I'm doing a giveaway every hour. So we're giving away weights. And yeah. Amanda won the first set. Chris won, right?
Yep.
And Half Century won one of them.
50 cents. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. So.
We got one more giveaway.
Yep, we got another one coming up. It's already 3:00, Ed. So
That's good.
I know, it's 3:08. So we got another one coming up at 3:30 or around 3:30, give or take a few minutes. And that'll be the last one for the night.
Yeah.
So he's giving away 2 ounce, 3 ounce, 4 ounce, 5 ounce, and 6 ounce weights, 2 each, for a trial package for anybody that. Let me put you full screen. There you go.
We're giving away 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s. That's what I'm pouring tonight. The 8s and 10s I can't pour with this lead pot because there's way too much lead involved in them too. So I got to use the big pot for that. But yeah, so you're going to get 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 6s. You're going to get 10 weights. If you were selling them, it would be $10 for the 10 weights because it's 25 cents an ounce. And then you're getting free shipping and handling.
Well, that's why it's a giveaway.
Yes.
So, and thank you, Cool Cats, for the birthday wishes. So yeah, it's doing a whole new thing tonight.
Yeah.
But at least he's not out on the river in a lightning storm. And Cool Cats, we really here at the house, we really haven't had much rain. But where he fishes every week, this would have been the 8th week in a row that he fished in the rain. And they were calling for severe stuff tonight, so he decided not to push his luck anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his little boathouse. Well, that's what I call it anyway.
Yeah, it's my boathouse.
It's a garage, but it's his boathouse. That's where he keeps his boat and all his boat things. Oh, Bob's in the house. Any Finn's here. How you doing?
Good morning, Bob.
We're giving weights away tonight, or Ed's giving weights away tonight. Yeah, that's the way
He got pushed off the lake the other morning because of the rain. The thunder and the lightning and all that good stuff.
Chris Everett said, Ed is awesome. I've been wearing my hat and shirt all day. It's my Wednesday attire. Well, yeah. So anyway, for
I always wear mine
yeah, Ed
all the time.
his gear on almost every day. Yeah, very rarely you ever see him without his Schuylkill shirt on and hat. So anyway, we'll be doing another drawing around 3:30. Don Johnson's in the house.
Good morning, Don Johnson.
So anybody that wants to come in, I'll be bringing the wheel up for our fourth and final giveaway of the night for the weights. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 ounce weights, 2 each is in the package. So anybody need weights, or if you know anybody that needs weights, get in the drawing and
Yeah, we're making a bunch of them.
see how lucky you can get. Yeah. It'll be packing them up and shipping them out.
They're going out this morning. As long as I have everybody's address, they're going out this morning.
Yeah. James said that they've had no rain, but 30 miles south has been getting tons. Well, that's the way it is here. Around the house, we're having storms every which way around our area, but nothing happening here at the house. But like I said, where he goes fishing, and the other night, going the other way, they had terrible storms, and we just got some thunder, and I didn't see any lightning. I just heard thunder, but we didn't really get much rain at all. So it's the summer shower thing. It's here, there, and everywhere. Bob said they have the molds, but they haven't made any yet. Yeah, well,
I got loads of molds.
yeah. Yeah, he's making them himself as we speak, Bob. He's got the point to your stuff there, Ed. You got your little melting pot there, and his little table that he's got all his little what do you call those little brass things?
Oh, they're the eyelets.
The eyelets.
I
That he
did a whole bunch of them. I got probably 500 of them in here.
to put in the weights.
500 of these little rings that go in the top of them.
Yep, gotta hook them on with something.
They go in the top.
Yeah.
Of the weights.
So you have a chance to have a collection of weights made by Mr. Ed Evans himself. Since he can't fish, he's making weights.
Yep.
Well, maybe next week. It's got to run out. This rain has to stop sooner or later on Wednesday nights.
You would think.
You would think.
But I fished in it for 7 weeks.
Well, did you say it was Jeff that told you to change your night?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the rain will come on those days.
Exactly.
And Wednesday will be good. So.
Yep.
But at least it's supposed to cool it down a little bit.
It is?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Tomorrow's supposed to only be like mid-80s.
That's good.
Well, it's better than 97
Yeah.
and humid. Yeah, they are lead, Bob. Yep. Ed got a whole bunch of lead given to him a while back. I mean, a whole bunch of lead. When I say a ton, I'm probably not too far off, right, Ed?
I got thousands of pounds of it.
2,000 pounds. Yeah, so he decided to put his time to good use and give some weights away today. Since he couldn't fish and he didn't want to cancel the show, we're doing it this way. Cool Cat said they were at 97% humidity today and 93 degrees. Well, yesterday we were at 97 degrees, and the humidity, I think my phone said was 92%. I don't know that. I mean, that's like literally almost raining without the droplets. I mean, you can't get much closer. I mean, you could cut the air with a knife yesterday. It was brutal. And this morning was bad, but then, like I said, I don't know what it's like. How is it out there now, Ed?
It was light drizzle just a little while ago.
Oh. Annie Finn said that they have buckets of lead too, just nothing to melt it safely. Yeah, well, Ed has 2 little melting pots. Well, 2 melting pots. He has this little one he's using now, and then he has a bigger one that he uses when he makes the bigger weights, because this little thing, he'd be melting lead and filling it constantly, just making a couple weights out of it. So. Yep, you're up to 23 people, Ed.
Awesome.
At
Welcome in.
3:19 in the morning.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pan down and show you the weights that I'm making. There they are. Can you see
Yep.
that pretty good?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Nice and clear. You got the ones on the. Is that a board you have them on?
Yeah, they're the hot ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to break all those little nubs off of them, right?
Yeah, after they cool off, then you got to take this little thing off the bottom. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Well, let me put the camera back up. Yeah, this little part here gets cut off. Well, you just bend it back and forth, it comes right off. But they're the weights.
All right. Well, Donald Knight, 3 nights is in the house. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning, Donald.
Oh, Miss Jody's back.
Good morning, Mima.
And Steve Brown is in the house. Good morning,
Good
Steve.
morning.
Welcome in. And for those of you that are just coming in about 10 minutes, we're going to be doing our final giveaway drawing with the wheel for the weights that Ed is actually currently making. And the package consists of 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 ounce weights, 2 each. And he'll be mailing them out. If he gets your address today, he'll be mailing them out later today.
And these are the weights we're making. So you'll get the 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s. You'll get 2 of each. The 8s and 10s I'm not making currently because I need the big pot in order to do that. Because that's a lot of lead. 10 ounces, that's a lot of lead to be pouring out of that little mold that I got. That little
All
pot.
right. Annie Finn said, very cool live. Gotta head down to the city. Catch y'all later. Are you going fishing down there this morning? Is that what you're headed down to the city for?
Heading down to Kelly Drive
Could be.
for some flatheads.
I know he does fish down there sometimes.
Yeah.
Get there at the crack of dawn today.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, he's working a side gig. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Jody said, got a good job in the city. She's not singing though. Oh, he said he works 2 days a week. Oh, that's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Some extra money?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Kevin can take over the fishing show. With these hot, sticky days, Ed's actually had the time to watch a lot of your shows.
Yeah, I was watching him and the family. They got run off because of the storm came in.
Yeah. Catfish is finishing the song, working for the man every night and day.
There you go.
Yeah, Uncle Sam. Keep you moving. Any Finn said, he's in charge of organizing our gear for our saltwater trip. He's talking about Kevin. That's his job. I'll do a good job. Yeah, you'll be singing it all day. You'll be singing it all day, Bob. You won't be able to get it out of your head. So you're back up to 23 people, Ed.
Awesome. Welcome in, everyone. We have one more giveaway.
Yep, it'll be coming up very shortly. Like within the next 5 minutes, I'll be bringing up the next board. Jody's still going, rolling down the river. Annie Finn said, "I'm out. Thanks, Jody." Cool Cat said, towing up the river. Mr. Rogers said, not with them sinkers, Jody. How are you making out, Don? Everything going good? I don't know why every so often this thing switches itself. Jody said, I've been towed a couple of times or 4. I don't know, she may have meant more. I don't know. Yep. You have to work tomorrow, Jody? Or today? Cool Cat said, yep, we have it down pat now. I think he's talking about the towing. Got a little fly flying around in here, driving me crazy. Won't be flying long. Well, no, I just bought new those bug things that take care of flying insects.
Right.
I just bought new ones, so they'll be gone within a couple hours. Jody said she's already been towed in the new boat. Really? Did you run out of gas, Jody?
Jody, do you have Boat US or Sea Tow?
Catfish Dog said, Cool Cats Towing. Just call 1-800-Towboat. All right, well, I'm going to bring up the wheel. And there we have it. Hashtag waits for our last drawing for the night. Jody Catfish Dog said, Cool Cats Towing. Just call 1-800-Towboat. She said, no, I have Cool Cats. Cool Cat said, yes, she has Cool Cats Towing. AAA James. Mr. Rogers. AAA James. All right. Put your guesses in, everybody. This is the last one for the night.
What do you mean put your guesses in?
I mean, put your chat things in. Put your hashtags in. Yeah, see here, I'm still on catching fish. I'm not used to this. James says she's already over her 4 tows a year. Right, we have 8 guesses so far. Hashtag waits for the giveaway of the disc weights that Ed's making. We're up to 9. Okay, let's keep them coming, guys. Good luck to you all. Well, your weights could go just about anywhere, Ed.
What's that?
Your weights could go just about anywhere. They're getting spread around.
Good.
Cool Cats wants to know if this year's been going better than last year, or is it harder to catch the flatheads?
Quality wise is better. Quantity wise is down. But my favorite time is like September, October for the flatheads here. And we usually get the bigger ones then because, of course, they're bulking up for the winter. But yeah, 2 years ago was my most that I've caught on the river.
Yeah, that year you were catching them right and left, and
Yep.
nice big ones too.
Yeah, but I think the bow hunters are doing a lot of damage on the river.
Definitely not helping.
Because you got 3 boats now that are just cruising up and down, shooting anything they see.
Yeah, where are the people patrolling when that's happening?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we have 22 people watching and only 9 entries.
Wow. Guess they don't like free stuff.
Either that or no use for the weights. You know.
I guess nobody loses stuff on the water. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen Trish and I haven't seen Rhonda either. I know sometimes Rhonda just lurks until she finds something that she's got to chime in on. Um, that maybe she don't need any weights either. All right, Skywalker's back in with his weights. All right, very
There you
good.
go.
We're up to 10. Skywalker, maybe the weights will bring you some luck when you get out there. Hopefully, you get out there soon.
So our big winners tonight was Amanda, Queen Possum,
Yep, she was our first winner.
Chris Everett,
He was our third.
and
50 Cent
Half Century. Yes.
was our second winner. Yep.
Yep. And as long as I have their addresses, it will be going out this morning.
Yep. Well, speaking of that, I'll put your banner across the thing again so that our winner can send you their address if it's somebody that I don't have the address to. I will be giving you Chris's address so that you have it. Jody, you don't want to pick on Skywalker. He's sick. He's not feeling well. Jody said Half Cent said to give them to Jody. his weights. She said Skywalker's an easy target. Yeah. Yeah, he's down for the count right now. Not feeling so good.
The COVID.
Yeah.
What a brand new car and can't even ride it around.
It'll be there.
I'll come down there and ride it around for him.
Yeah, I'll take it out for a spin for you, Skywalker. I'll clear the dust off.
Skywalker, you don't want her to drive it.
Hey, that's not right.
Not wrong. Her foot's heavier than these weights that I'm making.
Oh, by a long shot. Those weights are nothing compared to my foot.
All right, you're going to see a lot of smoke over here.
Why? What are you doing that you're smoking?
Just lit the pot up.
Well, you're up to 26 people. All right, people, we're doing a weight giveaway. You still have some time to get in on this. It's 3:39. I'll give it till 3:45, and then I'm gonna spin the wheel. Yeah, pretty much, Jody. I got this need for speed, and it's always plagued me.
I told her if she gets stopped to give her a sticker. Give the cop a sticker.
Yeah, he said to me, "It's you gotta if I get stopped, I gotta try your way of getting out of tickets. Give out my stickers." Half Century said he can't win twice, Jody. This is true.
Now you can't get in second time.
Yeah, Ed asked people not to do it if they already won. Oh, Terry Stanfield's in the house. He just got in on the drawing. Very good.
Howdy.
Um, so that other people have a chance,
Yeah.
which is fair. So, Three Knights said Jody also has that. Yeah, what? The need for speed? Yeah. Yep. I remember back when I got my license, when I went for my test for my license, the police officer that rode with me was teasing me about I needed to get those blocks put on my pedals like you put on bicycles for kids that have short legs. And I know he was making a joke, but little did he know I have no problem with that gas pedal. Half Century said, I already bought you a car, Jody. Terry Stanfield said, how'd tonight go? Just got up and heading to the river. Well, Ed's in his boathouse making weights because we got thunder and lightning forecast and terrible rain for the eighth week in a row, and it's it was getting old, so he decided he was going to stay home and do this instead. So the show's a little different tonight than the norm. He wasn't out on the river at all. He didn't even go then. He got ready, got the bait, got everything ready, had the boat loaded, and the forecast came and he called it off.
But what helped tonight was it was Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday today. So to commemorate that, I decided to give away some weights every hour.
And I appreciate that, Ed.
No problem.
Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Jody said, "A car? Let me go. Let me go see if I got something outside with a bow on it." You never know. You might get surprised. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Terry.
If you go back to the beginning of the live stream, you'll actually see me sing happy birthday to Miss Butterflies and Sunshine.
Thank you, Three Nights, Don. Yeah, Jody's singing again. Thank you, Jody. Yep. And here I thought he forgot.
Well, because I didn't say nothing. I didn't want to say anything because that would ruin it.
Well, no. I know how you forget things, and I just figured you probably just forgot about when my birthday was. And here you go. You surprised me. Kudos to you for surprising me.
Well, no. Kudos to your daughter for having the party on Saturday.
Oh well. Oh, that was your reminder.
Yeah, that was my reminder.
Well,
But I showed up for that one.
Yeah, you were there too. Thank you.
And
for
you were
showing up.
surprised.
Wabash Nate is in the house. Nate, get into the drawing where Ed's giving away weights. He is actually making them himself, handmade. Lead weights, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 ounce weights, 2 each. So hashtag weights 4 at oh, if you want to get in now because I'm going to be doing the drawing very shortly. It's already 3:45. All right, Nate's in. We got 12 entries, Ed.
Okay.
I'm hitting the draw button.
All right.
All right.
Tater chip.
Let me make it full screen first. And now we'll hit. There we go. Off and running.
Don Johnson. All right, buddy.
All right. Congratulations, Don. You're the lucky 4th winner tonight.
There you go.
Gee, Ed, you can hand deliver those.
Yes, I can. I just forgot where he lives, so he'll have to send me his address anyway.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Don, Ed's email. Well, you have his text, right?
Yeah.
He can text it to you.
Yep.
You don't have to email it to you. Don said, "Great, I need them." Very good. Look at that. There you go.
Every fisherman that I know needs weights. You know what I mean? You lose them all the time.
Sometime. Jody's looking for 8 ounce ones.
I have the mold for 8s and 10s.
Don Johnson said he'll hook up with you. Thanks.
All righty.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, it does. So there we have it. We got our 4 winners for the night.
That's awesome.
You didn't get electrocuted. That's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty busy out there tonight.
Yeah.
Well, Don lives out that way, right?
Yeah, I think he lives out towards Collegeville somewhere, I guess.
Don, did you get a bunch of thunder and lightning out there tonight? I know they were forecasting it, and we had it pretty good here. Well, you have 26 people in the house.
Awesome. Thank you all for stopping in.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, please hit that thumbs up on your way in or out. Greatly appreciated.
For not fishing, you did pretty good tonight, Ed.
Yeah, got a lot accomplished anyway. Got a lot of weights made.
Yeah.
That's 4 lucky winners. They're going to be receiving some weights.
Ed got to play out in his pool house with his weights.
Yeah.
That's the most time you spend out there in a long time.
Yeah, well, it's too damn hot during the day.
Well,
and there's no ventilation. These windows, they don't open.
Don Johnson said it was really bad over there, too.
Okay.
All right. And Half Century said, it was bad here. It cracked my butt. Skywalker said, Ed catches as many fish from the boathouse as I do on the water.
Yeah.
Your luck has to change, Skywalker.
Yeah, it's going to change. You got to get over that that cold that you got going on. Get back out on the water because you can't catch them from the couch, pal.
Wabash Nate said, I usually just miss the show, but wife is having good contractions and woke me up. Oh, well,
Oh,
I guess the time is getting near.
yeah. If she's having contractions already.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on that, Nate. You'll have to let us know when the new arrival comes.
Yeah, next thing's going to happen is the water's going to break. And then the fun begins.
Donald Knight from 3 Nights said his grandson Jack just caught his first flathead a couple weeks ago. Yeah, Jody said no baby yet, Nate. Well, it sounds like it's coming soon, Jody. Today might be the day.
If you have a picture of your grandson's first fish, email it to me, and I'll put it on the show next week.
Catfish Dog said, hey, Ed, you going to be out there 8 a.m. to miss the traffic?
No, I'm in the boathouse.
Ed can't get away from the traffic. The traffic out here in front of our place is unreal, all day and all night. I missed the question to Ed. Okay, let me go back. Jody asked you a question. Oh, how's your feet and back feeling 4 hours later?
Not bad.
Actually, Jody, he's been out there making those weights. He was out there making those weights when I got home at 7:30. So I don't know what time he started, but he's been out there playing with them for more than 4 hours. It's like when he goes out on the boat, he gets all ready and everything, and then he just waits for the show to start. He was out there making weights. I was surprised. I thought his truck would be gone. And when I pulled in, I saw his truck. I'm like, wow, I thought something happened, but nope. Well, something happened. The weather came.
Yeah, it did. Half Century, you're absolutely right. It does need to be cleaned, but I'm not doing it tonight.
Yeah. He worked up a good sweat today out there.
This job here will be a fall job or a spring job. I'm not going to do it in the winter. It's too cold. Besides, I'm ice fishing anyway. But the summer in here, there's no ventilation other than this door being open. That's it. The windows don't open. They're nailed shut. I got two of them, one here and one down there.
Yeah, everybody was saying how nice and neat his garage was. So I guess the Half Century has the same problem you have.
Exactly. Yeah, need to be cleaned up.
Well, you have a lot of stuff.
That's just it. Too much stuff.
Yeah, but there's not really anything in there you can actually literally get rid of.
Well, no, I could go through these containers though and find out what bolts are the same and what nuts are the same. And
consolidate?
Yeah, consolidate everything.
Don Johnson said yard sale. And Half Century said he was just joking.
No, he's absolutely right.
Well,
it does need to be cleaned up.
According to Ed's standards, it needs to be cleaned up.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He's got all his little plaques and jokes and little fish ornaments and
Yeah, I don't know if you could read this one here. It says the difference between a lawyer and a catfish is that one is a slimy, bottom dwelling scum sucker, and the other one is a fish.
that really has to be one of my favorites.
Then I had the U.S. Army symbol for my son because he's in the National Guard with the Army. And the Navy one is my daughter's because she's in the National Guard with the Navy.
And of course, whenever anybody sees anything with a fish, they think of Ed. So he gets all kinds of fish trinkets.
And this one here is your fishing rules. Bait your own hook, clean your own fish, tell your own lies.
Well, you have some on the other wall too, don't you?
Yeah, and this one here is I'm a hooker on the weekends. But I got that before I retired because I could only fish on the weekends.
And I was gonna say, and before you started your Wednesday night show.
Right. Yep.
Jody said, half century, I'll catch you a fish this weekend and name it Crack. And he said, thanks, Jody, you're so kind. Yep.
I don't know how many of you out there use these barometer gauges.
A
Supposed to
fishing
tell you when the best time to fish is, and I think anytime you can get out and fish is a good time.
Well, yeah. Not everybody has a choice. They have to go when they can.
But this is saying that it's poor conditions right now to fish. See it? It's all the way down here.
And okay.
And it says poor down here on the very bottom.
Okay.
The blue, the light blue is great. It's supposed to be the best time. And the dark blue is okay. It's a good time. But anything in the gray is not a good time. But you don't know how many times I proved this thing wrong. Especially fishing for flatheads.
Okay, thanks.
This might be okay for bass fishermen, but I don't think it has anything to do with the catfish.
Ed,
Yes.
Donald Knight from 3 Nights said he sent you the picture of Jack.
Okay, awesome. And you wrote down how many pounds it was too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We like to try to put the pounds on it if possible.
Yeah, I'll get that done.
Yeah.
And it'll be on this show next week.
Yep. And anybody else that catches anything they want to share with the community?
You know what? Bring up the one with Missy, with the 52-pounder.
Yeah, all right.
Because Don Johnson wasn't in the room when we showed that.
Oh, right.
And he'll get a kick out of that fish. Look at that. Now that's a fish.
Yeah, look how wide it is.
That's a fish. Congratulations to Missy
Look
on
at
her new personal best.
Look at Missy flexing her muscle there.
Oh, yeah. Well, you hold up 50 pounds.
I don't know if I could. That's
You
more
be
than
flexing
half my
too.
weight. That's half my weight.
That's a nice fish.
Yeah. Yep. And then she also caught this one that same night.
That was 30-some pounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
30, I think it was 36. Yeah. Yeah.
Both of them nice fish, but that 52, man, that would be my new personal best.
Yeah. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
She fishes a lot.
Yeah, we got a lot of awesome people in the catfish community that fishes. Yeah. But Missy, she puts the time in. I mean, she's out there every night just about.
Yeah, she said she was out in the rain today.
Right. Well, you can't get them from the couch, that's for sure, or the boathouse. But 7 weeks straight fishing in thunderstorms, and I decided to take the eighth one off because last week it scared the hell out of me. Lightning coming down all around. It was nasty. Well, if you watch my live, you can actually see the lightning coming
Yeah.
up in the back. It was just
Yeah,
lighting up the whole sky. Yeah,
You had a good
crazy.
show going on.
yeah.
Susquehanna Span said he has that same meter on his bank account and it's stuck on poor. And Jody said she looks at the barometric pressure, but then she goes regardless.
Right. I'm saying anytime you can go fishing is a good time. You know, catch fish or not, I enjoy it. I spent hours and hours and hours out there, and sometimes I don't catch anything. Sometimes I'll catch one. Sometimes I'll catch a bunch, but
Yeah.
you got to be out there to catch them. You can't catch them from the couch, you know.
How
Like
many
James said, sometimes he wakes up with a big one on, and he wakes up and oh, it was a dream.
Yep.
But
Well, how many
Yeah.
times have I been out there with you that we were there all night and not caught anything?
yeah, we're out on the water 14 hours
That's
and not
it.
catch a fish.
It's the way it goes.
Yeah, that's
Full
flathead
moon.
fishing for you.
Full moon in another 3 or 4 days, though.
Yeah,
3 nights said Jack's fish was small, but it was his first. And yeah, well, that's major. That's major.
it is major.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter what the size is, and he's a young man. He's got a lot of fishing ahead of him. Very
bring
good.
up Cooper's picture with his last flathead.
Yeah, well, 3 nights. Jack is smaller than Cooper. He's younger than Cooper. There you go. There's Cooper's.
Yeah,
Cooper's what? 13 or 14?
13.
13.
Yeah,
Good kid.
yeah. Hooked on fishing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Not sitting behind a computer playing Xbox or whatever the other ones are.
This is Catfish Dogs.
That's his grandson, yeah,
Son.
with
Yeah.
his personal best. Yeah,
Got Jeff's shirt on. Brought him luck.
yeah,
26.4 pounds.
yeah. Catfish Dog actually got his personal best on my show.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't have a picture of that.
of that fish.
Yeah, that was last.
No,
season.
you'd have to go back and watch the show.
Well, I was gonna say that
You
was
watch it live.
that was last season. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Season 1. Now we're into season 2. And so far as the quality of the fish, they're actually better, but the quantity is way down. So
Jody said I would tip over holding me. Linda would tip over holding your 50-pounder. You're right, Jody. I would have to sit down and have it sit on my lap.
yeah.
Jack's 10. Jack is 10 years old.
Okay.
Don Johnson said, "Where did he get that?" Don, are you talking about Cooper or are you talking about Jack? Mr. Rogers said that 26 was a tank. Yeah, that was a nice one. Catfish Dog said that was an awesome night. Yeah.
Yeah, he's asking about Cooper, where he got it.
And where did Cooper get that fish? Do you know?
He got it at the park.
Oh, okay.
And Don knows where I'm talking about.
The park over there at where you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, off the dock.
Yep.
Oh, cool, nice. All right, Donald Knight says he's heading to work. Nice spending the morning with you. Well, thanks for coming in, Donald, and we'll be showing Jack's picture next week.
Have a great day at work, pal.
Yeah. Be well, stay safe.
Yes.
See you next chat. I usually see him in other chats. Well, Ed, it's 4:05.
All right, gang. Well, I'd like to thank you all for stopping in again this morning. Sorry it wasn't a fishing show, but we had to come up with something else. And being that it was Butterflies and Sunshine's birthday this morning, I figured I'd start making weights and give a bunch out every hour. So we did that, and a lot of people want them, and hopefully they enjoy them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had a blast sitting here out of the rain for once. 7 days in a row in thunderstorms, it's not fun. And today they were calling for severe thunderstorms again, and I just decided last minute. I went out this morning, caught my bait, got my lunch, everything's ready to go. The boat's ready to go. Last minute, just started pouring before I was ready to pull out. Went back in, checked the weather again, and they were talking severe thunderstorms later on. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to bag it. And I came up with this. So hopefully everybody enjoyed the show. It wasn't a fishing show, but I'm sure people like the giveaways anyway. So
Yeah. It was something different, and you've been talking about needing to make some weights for a while.
yeah,
So it was a win-win. You got out of the weather. Um, Chris Everett saying thanks. Take care, everyone, and wishing me a happy birthday again. Thank you again, Chris. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Ed, for the birthday show.
no
I
problem.
appreciate it. And for your birthday song. I was just a little bit more than surprised. This was my second big birthday surprise in less than a week. So,
Thank you, Mr. Rogers.
yep, yep. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. All right, Don Johnson.
I just didn't want to cancel and just say that's it. You know what I mean? Not me. The show's got to go on regardless. So if it's in here, so be it. If it's out there, I'd rather have it out there. But
Well,
the weather's just awful right
Yeah.
now.
well,
And I think it's going around the country like this.
Oh, it's all over.
Some places are getting tornadoes and
Yeah.
mudslides and flooding. Texas, look at the floods that they had, man.
And well, Gray will look at the heat they're having. I mean, we're getting crazy heat too, but look at the heat they're having. What Skywalker said, 27
Yeah,
days.
California, yeah,
Over
triple
100,
digits over 2 weeks now.
over 110. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That's crazy.
insane. And who was it? It was Grey Wolf said they had tornadoes up in New York. So I mean, it's crazy all over. It's just different craziness, but crazy.
Right.
So, all right. With that being said, Ed,
Thanks
you.
everyone for stopping in again. Greatly appreciate it. I had fun.
Do it without you.
Even though I was just sitting here making weights, so I still had fun, you know.
Yeah, and thanks everybody in chat for coming in. We couldn't do it without you, and thanks for playing with us. with
Yeah.
our wheel.
And congratulations to all 4 winners.
Yeah.
With that being said, we'll see you later.
All
Take
right,
care.
Ed's got you covered.
Hopefully we'll be on the water next week.
Hopefully, we will be on the water next week.
If we get some nice weather for you, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, I won't be out there in the rainstorm.
I know that.
All right, Everybody be well, stay safe, and we'll see you next week.
All right, take
And
care.
I'll see a lot of you in chat.
See you later.